happy you come into the village, yeah?
See, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see my mother in there to be.
Now you're going to enjoy my village for real.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Aww. I can't wait, honey. I just can't wait.
My village is so peaceful and lovely.
Oh yeah? You can say that again.
Yeah.
Oh baby, you just entered your home.
Oh yeah.
Ah, baby, I can't wait.
Oh yo mama.
Hey, mama
Odogu.
Hey, mama. No.
Say hello to my mother. Mama.
Hey.
Welcome. I hope you prepared my favorite soup like I told you.
Oh no, let's go inside.
Come, babe. Yeah.
What's up, my dear friend?
Hey dear.
This place looks very nice. Hey, I am so glad that finally you have started the business. So,
my dear, thank God.
Hey.
This is my determination. It is my determination that has resulted to this success. After all, my husband refused that I will start this business. But I determined and persisted. And this is my success.
I trust you, my friend. Hey! Mama, good afternoon.
Ujuma.
Mama.
So you now come to the shop when you have seen that I have finished doing everything. Yeah? You come when I have finished doing everything.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Makagini.
I'm sorry, I was busy in the house.
You were busy. Busy doing what, Ujuma? I said busy doing what?
Mama, I said I'm sorry, Mama.
Go behind the shop and wash all my tumblers and jugs that are there. Come on, go there, son.
Mama, I said I'm sorry. Mama, good afternoon, my daughter.
Watch all of them very clean.
Mama, it's okay. Hey, who's up, my dear friend? Your daughter is a full woman now.
You have seen it now. She is already in the university and very soon she will go back to school.
That is a great achievement, my
Big
dear
one.
friend.
I am doing well for myself.
I wish my daughter, Amaka, can be that lucky. Huh?
Oh, you want your daughter to go to university? You don't have problem. I will show you the way for her to get to the university. You know, you are the only friend I have in this village. The only one that has been standing by me since I came back from Ivory Coast. So, I will teach you the way to get your daughter into the university.
My dear friend, I will be so happy. Of course. That will give me joy. As my daughter enters university.
You don't have problem.
I trust you.
Let me show you, give you one bottle to take. Yeah, take it. Honestly,
I'm shocked over your judgment. How can you just say things like that over someone you barely know?
Have I disappointed you before? Have I ever told you something and it didn't come to pass?
Mama, look, this is different altogether. I know that you've been a great mother. You've been there for me physically, spiritually, academically, morally, name it. You've been there. But this time, trying to say bad things about Chimamanda, a girl I want to marry. You don't even know her from Adams. And you're saying those negative...
You don't have to be shocked at what I said. You see, marriage is a different ball game.
Exactly.
Listen, I want you to marry a woman. A proper woman. This Chimamanda or Adi Chigadago, she's not it. She's a no-go. No. Hey!
Why?
Anna, listen, from the discussions I had with her, I want you to marry a woman from our land. A woman that will give you beautiful children and give me beautiful grandchildren. And when you see your children, you will know that they are your children. If you're a check on my kaga, hey, okay. She's not it. Leave it. My son, you are a very well-to-do man. So I know that women of all shades will be flocking around you, just like bees flock around honeycomb.
She's not even after my money.
I'm happy. You need just wisdom. Wisdom, Ogutala. Wisdom.
Amaka, well, I've been calling you since. Where are you going to?
So sorry, I didn't hear you calling me. I'm going to my mother's shop.
My mother told me you're around, so I was coming to your house.
Let's go to my mother's shop together.
Ujunwa, guess what? My mother said I'll be joining you in your school very soon.
Amaka, you're lying.
I'm so serious.
It's always so boring in the room for me.
I'm so happy.
I can't wait to have a room.
Seriously, very soon.
Are you sure?
A campus babe.
Take it easy, oh. Bye.
Mama, don't you think she's feeling bad about this?
My dear, I do not care how she feels. Is it not better I tell my son the truth? Let me tell you, marriage is not a child's play. It's not even an adventure. Marriage is a union that brings in families, tribes, religions together. It unifies. Do you understand? So it is better for someone to marry, not just for marrying's sake, but to marry for the family's sake, considering the bond. Do you understand?
Yes. But Mama, I'm feeling bad about it though. The way she left terribly, and it's not good. It's her first time.
It is better for her to feel terrible for one day than to feel terrible for her whole lifetime in that marriage because of she doesn't have the love of the spouse's family. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, Mama.
Let this be a lesson to you. Whenever you meet your husband and you go there and the family says no, Adam, pack your things, come back home. It is not a do or die affair.
Okay, Mama.
It's a lifetime thing. Mataba, we need to do this. I want to.
Alone. Leave me. Stop touching me.
Can you just listen to me? What is wrong with you? Don't do this.
Obi, I don't
At least let me take you back to the city. Why
no!
would you go?
No!
Can you just take a chill pill? Let me take you back to the city. You can't obviously live here.
I said no. No, you're not taking me nowhere. We are done. This relationship is over.
What are you doing? What have I done wrong? Can you just stop?
Oh, you think I don't know? I heard everything. Everything you discussed with your mom, I heard it. You know what? Wait for her so that she could marry Miss World for you. So that she could get married as granddaughter.
Amanda, can you just take a chill pill? If you really heard me clearly when I was talking to my mother, then you should hear when I told her that you are my choice.
Excuse me. Obin, I heard everything. I heard what you said.
Can you just calm down for real? Okay, when we get to the city, we can sort this out.
Please, no. Just go and marry your mother or marry her sister. Since she wants somebody from your place. She doesn't want me. She wants someone from your place. It's fine. I am done with this relationship. It's a goodbye now and forever. Obina, I am done with you. Don't ever call my number again. Excuse me. I am blocking your line right now.
Amanda.
I'm done. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Amanda, look at what you're doing. Can you just calm down? Amanda! 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 Amanda, can you... Amanda, I'm coming to pick you now.
My brother Ojuku.
Amadi.
You shouldn't have indulged your wife in that kind of business. Knowing fully well that it's very dangerous to her.
Amadi, my brother, you worry a lot. Why do you always worry yourself? I have told you, my wife is not a loose woman. No, she's not that kind of woman you think she is. She will never do a thing like that. She will never do a thing that would tarnish her image in this village.
You think so?
I know so. I'm not just thinking so, but I know so. You are aware that since I returned to this country, I have not gotten something tangible to do, so I can help myself or help my family with. So that business will go a long way to help my family.
It's okay, my brother. The reason I'm saying all this is that an Igbo adage goes like this. I am not actually against your wife laying hands on something to help the family, but I am against the kind of business she's involved in. because it is not dignifying to her. And you know it.
Well, Amadi, my brother, you worry so much, I keep saying it. Though I have known you for your local proverbs here. In Ivory Coast, we have no time for that. We go straight to the point. Yes. Talk about something better. Something that could affect life and future. Yes. I assure you once more. My wife will never do that. As we speak, my wife is a changed person. Yes.
Hey. There, Amadi. You are here?
Yes, my wife. I've been here for a long time now. I'm about going before you.
How can you start going? When I was about coming to announce that the food is ready.
I was here for a long time more. I'm just trying to move before you came in.
Why are you going so soon? Why not wait a little and have a meal before you go?
Exactly.
Yes, that is a good news. I bought a very big bushmeat today. And it has made the meal a special one.
Didn't my husband tell you that he bought big bushmeat and I cooked delicious egusi soup with it? You can feel the aroma, you can smell it.
Thank you, my wife. I'll just apologize. When next time here, I will enjoy this delicacy. But for the meantime, on my way.
It's okay.
Thank you. My brother.
Amadi.
Let it be as we discussed.
It's alright. In my regards to your family.
I will. Thank you. Nudo.
Let us go and have my meal.
My husband, your brother, Amadi, left his house and come here to warn you to tell me to stop my business. Yeah?
Uzako, don't worry about that. I have told him that they shouldn't bother. That is solely our business, not their business. I've told him.
My husband, how can you tell me not to worry? What is their business? Why would they leave me alone? No, what have I done to them that your brothers and their wives will not mind their business? I mind my own business, so I mind my family. I don't mind any other family. But they will stay in their house. They will always leave their house to come to my own house to look for my trouble. What is it? Eh?
Uzako, please, let us apply wisdom so we can live harmoniously with these people. Action speaks louder than words.
All I'm saying is, please, Biko, go and warn your brothers. Tell them to mind their business and leave me alone. Biko, nobody should touch the tail of a tiger, whether alive or dead. I don't know what. Anyway, that is by the way. From chicken, change it to me. Come, let's go and eat.
And I have said it.
Don't
let them see you as somebody.
I know.
Action speaks louder.
Exactly, my husband. Come on.
Let's go.
I know you're pushing.
My mates, how are you?
Hero, thank God I met you here. Do you know that I was planning on coming to your house later in the day?
What is it? I hope there's no problem.
There will be no problem, Hero. If only your husband would learn to mind his business and stop poke-nosing his nose into my family affair.
Who's that?
Uzakusawagon. Yes, I come and I interrupt him. He came when the camp say, meanwhile, wait. Because you just distracted me. Let me finish. Is it my fault that I am who I am? And that the both of you are who you are? Eh? No, think about it. Did I stop anybody from traveling to any foreign country to taste a little life? Or have I ever come to you to ask you for money or anything? Or have I even tried to stop you from doing your own business, selling your palm kernel and mushroom at Oreo Market? Tell your husband to mind his business, because I am minding my business. He should stop putting his nose where he does not belong.
Have you just stopped ranting?
You said all the things I said now ranting.
Oh,
Oh yes, you are talking nonsense. Just take a good look at yourself. Uzako, take a good look at yourself. You don't even look like a married woman. You go about painting your family black. You go about disgracing your family. Uzako, I am ashamed of you. And look at the worst of it is that look at the kind of business you're doing. Beer parlor business. Instead of looking for a distinguished business to do.
Oh my
nonsense.
God. Wait, Nkiru. Did you say distinguished business? Wow. Do you call selling mushroom and palm kernel in Ori market distinguished?
Listen to me. If this is why you stopped me here, don't ever try it next time. Next time, you will see another side of me. Nonsense. You
jealousy, Jaloma. Oh, well, hello. I should have known that it is a combined business of jealousy. Your husband coming to my husband to stop me from my own distinguished business, and you coming after me on the road to talk nonsense. Hello. Ezulum, if you look at a beautiful woman and you don't say anything to tell her to go and take your breaths. That's what she said. But this is just the beginning. I just arrived. I'm at this university.
Mama, I finished washing the plates and the cups.
Yes. I hope they are sparkling clean now, because I don't want any of my customers to complain when they enter my shop.
It is high time you realize that your daughter is a big girl. What is there in washing plates and cups, Kwani?
Which daughter? You, my daughter, big girl? Can you imagine? Look at my small girl that I'm trying to make a big girl. Anyway, very soon I will make you one of the best girls in this village.
Mamma mia.
Just listen to my instructions. Do them and everything will work fine.
Mama Malaysia.
Madam Fresh International. Madam Fresh International.
My own special DPO.
The only international woman in this village.
Only me. We know that too. My own special DPO. Sit down. Let me make you foreign, Mr. Man.
Thank you.
DPO.
My dear.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. You are the only international woman. In fact, you are the only international woman of the century.
DPO, it is only people like you that makes me happy in this village. People that will look at me and know that I am the only international woman around.
See what you're saying? You are the only international woman in this, and of course everybody knows now. Even this table knows say you be international woman.
I have told you to sit down and let me make you foreign. Let me bring your special.
I trust you. You don't get another girl.
What do you mean by another girl?
No, I want to know if you have gotten another girl.
No. She's my daughter. How can I get another girl? What am I doing with another girl? She is my daughter. Ujungwa. My customer DPO. So original one.
So all this while I've been coming here, you never told me that you have this kind of a beautiful girl as a daughter.
Ah, DPO, I did not tell you because you did not ask me. You know, as an international woman, I can only do or answer people who ask me questions. So, I better join Mamu. Asa Mamiya. Go and greet my customer, DPO.
Come.
No, people, don't mind that seat. Just allow her to sit by the hand of your child. Don't take that one. You should sit down.
Has anybody told you today you are very beautiful? Come.
Come.
Would you sit? Sit. And greet my Dipio. Good. Take it easy. Don't touch you.
I feel like fainting.
Dipio, don't hold hand. Just tell her what you want to do. Let her go and bring it.
Wait first. What is it? So, your mother told me yesterday you'll be traveling to school tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you say, sir? Look, I've told you time to number, you shouldn't be calling me sir. My name is Gabriel. Please, call me Gabriel, or in fact, call me another thing. Any other name you think is good, pet name.
Sir.
Look, you can do it. You know, I want us to be friends. You know, I want us to be close. You know what I mean? Eh? Come on.
Sir, I think it would be very disrespectful for me to call you by your name.
See, there's nothing like that. Call me, in fact, any name of your choice. Any name of your choice. You know, any pet name that you like, and I also like it, you know, will be, you know, will be very close. I mean, I want us to be close. You see, I also want to be, you know, getting information about whatever you need in school, so that I can assist the way I can. Okay, say this. It's for you. So you can use it, and then anytime you have a need, just call me.
Thank you, sir.
I've told you, it is not thank you, sir. Just call me any name you like, any other name.
Okay, sir. I need to go, sir.
Come on, don't go. Wait. See. How about that? It's okay.
Amaka, how are you?
I'm fine. I thought you've gone back to school. And who was that?
Oh, that was my mother's customer. He offered to drop me at home. I'm going back to school tomorrow, so what are you doing here?
And why did he drop you here instead of the house?
Amaka, what is wrong with you? Do you want my father to skin me alive? I can't allow that man drop me anywhere close to the house, not to talk of my own house.
Use your head. Wait, the money. I'm sure he gave them to you.
Yes, he gave me the money. He said his name is
Chief. Ujunwa, I don't like that man. He looks like a married man. I don't like him.
Amaka, calm down. It's just the money he gave to me. Moreover, he said he wants me to be his girlfriend.
God forbid. You can't be his girlfriend. He's a married man. You want to be a girlfriend to a married man?
Anyway, calm down. My mother says there is nothing wrong with me being his girlfriend, so it's all right. Let's go.
Your mother said that. You worry this your little boy too much. Let's go. Come.
This girl is not only humble, she is well behaved. In fact, she's the best for you. I am very, very sure that she will give you children and me grandchildren that I'm sure they are from you.
Mama, you sound so optimistic about this girl.
Hey, yes, so because I know that you will not only get to know her, you will get to like her.
Well, let's watch and see then.
I'm very sure.
I hope so.
Hey, hey, my daughter-in-law. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
Is she her younger sister?
Younger sister. This is the girl I'm telling you about now. Nem, how is your mother?
She is fine. Send her regards to you.
Yeah, Nem, no. Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
Now, let me go and prepare him and Homo delicacies. Why you two get to know yourselves? Sit down. Sit down. Why you people get to know yourselves? Eh? Let me prepare something for you. I'm coming.
So, what's your name?
Nefoma by name, sir.
How old are you?
I'll be getting to 17 soon, sir.
Oh, you're not even up to 18?
No, sir.
Child abuse. Okay, so what will I offer you? I mean, what will I bring for you to take?
Fanta and biscuits, sir.
But if I see boba and cheese ball, you can still take it, eh?
Yes, sir.
Those small bobos and the cheese ball.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me look for it.
Hey. Uzak, I want to talk to you.
You want to talk to me?
Yes.
Now? What is it you want to say that cannot wait till I come back? Let it wait till I come back. I am running late almost. Please.
No. Uzak, no, it cannot wait till you come back.
Okay, please say whatever you want to say and be fast about it because I am running late. Thank you.
Okay. Sit.
I should do what?
Sit down.
He said I should sit down. Sit down for I'm telling you that I am running late. You're asking me to sit down. Tell me what it is. I will understand and I will move on. Please.
Uzako, sit down.
Okay. I will sit. But please be fast about it. I am seated.
Uzako, it has to do with you, your business, and how you run it. There has been series of stories going on in this village, even beyond this village, concerning you and your business. Unimaginable rumors that I couldn't believe as I hear them, all because of you. In case you may care to know, I personally don't want that kind of story about my wife.
My husband, I don't understand any of what you are saying right now. What rumors? What rumors are you talking about? Eh? Is it rumors that I have added some native delicacies into the list of the things I do in my shop? Native delicacies like Mpobi, Isiewu, na goat head, agolofuma, ngongo, and others. Is it the rumors that they are talking about?
None of the above.
None of the above?
Yes.
Ngwanu, what is it?
It concerns your relationship, your closeness with your customers.
My relationship? What relationship? Yeah. Hey, I don't understand. What relationships? You know that no matter what Uzako does in this village, that they will always talk. People will always talk. You, my husband, knows about it. No matter how I present myself, they will find something to say. Yeah? Okay. Have they now started saying that I abuse my customers? Is that what I'm telling you?
They have not said you abuse your customers.
No, again is it? Can I give Uzako Nemezi again now? What is it?
Listen
not again. This, not that. What is it?
Listen again. I said it has to do with your relationship, your closeness with your customers, particularly your male customers. You shouldn't be all that close to other men, knowing fully well that you are a married woman. You should always be conscious of whom you are, somebody's wife. Besides, this is a village, and whatever you do, whatever you say, the villagers are there watching you. They are listening, and they can always talk about it anytime, anywhere, anyhow they like.
My husband, you see, this is one of the reasons I love you. Yes, you always hit the nail at the head. Thank God you just said it with your mouth. You said it by yourself. That people of this village will always talk what they want to say, the way they want it, how they want it. They keep poke-nosing into other people's affair. But the truth is, do I care? No! Uzak does not care for any of those things at all. I care about no. It doesn't concern me at all. Let them talk with their mouth while I act and achieve. The only thing that bothers me or gets to me is the affairs of my immediate family. And my immediate family includes you, my husband, and my children. That's all. Any other thing is non gratia. Because I don't involve myself with other people's problem or business. It is their business to talk while I go. As for my relationship with my customers, my husband, you know I run a hospitality business. Includes that one has to be jovial, good looking, enticing to accommodate one's customers, because you don't know who are coming. So the way I run my affairs with my customer and present things is all in the way of me being hospitable to my customers, nothing more. And I sincerely beg you, my husband, to take away your eyes from my business and the way I manage my company. The only thing that concerns you is lifting this family up financially, which I am doing, and you know it. So I should be on my way now, because
Uzako, in an attempt to be hospitable according to your words, or friendly with your customers, I have just one thing to tell you.
And what's that, my husband?
Whoever that decides to bait having his or her clothes on should be mindful.
What kind of rubbish talk is this, man? I'm sorry to tell you this. Who is that person that will take his or her bath with her clothes on? Only an apwala. As for me, I can't my bath. I cannot bath with my clothes on. I want to bath. I go down. Anyway, I want to be on my way now. Meanwhile, I want you to look at me and verify if I am really doing it in a hospitable way to my customers. My movement. I need to look really good. Open on that barrel. Tell me. See you later in the day, please.
Forget that girl is young. When you feed her well, before you know it, she'll be a full-fledged.
Whom with who? I'm asking you. Mama, do you even listen to yourself? No, for real, do you even listen to yourself when you speak? What are you saying? How can you bring a girl that is young enough to be my daughter? Did you ask her age? That girl is 17 years old. That's a child abuse. Are you for real now, Mama? Can you imagine? No, for instance, I asked the girl, what will I offer you? Do you know what she asked? Fanta and biscuits. Not only that, after eating the biscuit, she put the nylon inside the bottle. Who does that, Mama? Is that not an attitude of a child?
Namiha village. This is a village.
No, what do you mean in her village? No, she could have asked for Yabina or Kuyi or
which one?
Mama, stop. You met her here, Biko.
Which one is Yabina?
Of course, that's the way they pronounce it.
Yeah. Oh,
How can you bring a 17-year-old for me to buy? Is marriage like that? I need maturity. Someone that is matured and peace of mind. Stop bringing in.
I was just looking out for you.
You looking out for me? You want me to end in jail? No, it might not child abuse. Someone that is not up to 18 years old.
Hey, Mama, I was just looking out for you.
You looking out for who?
Looking out for you.
Mama, please stop it too. Now wow.
Ujunwa.
Papa.
You know you are my only daughter. Please. I want you to have a focus in life. As you're going back to school, I wouldn't want you to join those kind of friends that operate on a fast lane. No. I want you to be conscious of where you are coming from and of course where you are going. All that glitters are not gold.
It's okay, Papa.
Please. I hope I have made myself clear to you.
Yes, Papa. I've heard you.
And concerning that money, please, I want you to manage it. Manage the one I have given to you. Your father doesn't have money, you know that. If I have more than that, I will give to you. Please manage it. I am promising you that I will give you more than that next semester. Please.
Next semester?
Would you please? It is not, I don't have it.
Papa, what you give to me is 5,000 naira. How do you want me to manage it until next semester? It's too small now.
I know. But I'm saying, please manage it. The times are hard. Please.
Papa, that money is small. Small, I can't manage it now. What is 5,000? Eh?
My daughter, stop crying. Am I not still your mother? I am your mother. For as long as I still remain alive, you will come out as one of the best students in that school.
Best student?
I will see to that.
Best student?
Yes.
Mama, what Papa gave to me is 5,000 naira. 5,000 naira, is that what I'll use and come out as best student? Mama, that money is too small. I can't use it to do anything.
I know, my daughter. I know your father will give you 5,000 naira. What are you going to do with 5,000 naira? That money can never be enough for you. So I came prepared. I prepared for today, for this situation. This is 100,000 naira. This is the kind of money children like you take to their hostel when they are going back to school.
Hey, Mama! Hey, Mama, thank you! Hey, Mama! 100,000!
Wow.
Hey, Mama, this is too much now. This is too much!
I can't be alive and my only daughter will suffer. It's not possible. Now go to your room and pack your things.
I have finished packing already, Mama.
Go back to Hey, how can I stay and my only child suffer? Not possible.
And who's that? My husband. From where did you get that kind of money? The huge sum you gave to Ujunwa.
Just look at the look on your face. Is that the reason you are stretching your hands in shock and demonstrating huge amount of money I gave to Ujunwa? Is that the kind of question you were supposed to ask me in this situation?
Yes, and the answer is yes. Capital yes.
Money is not everything. That money, I saw it. I'm only surprised of how you got the money, not about the money. Listen to me. I am your husband. And if I can't afford that kind of money, how come you lay hand on such money as to give to Juma?
That is the reason. You see? You see why I insist on going into business? Because money shocks you. And you forgot I am a businesswoman and it's making money.
I keep telling you, money does not shock me.
It does.
It does not shock me. Look at you. It does not shock me. Go on. You are losing what makes a woman great. Listen to me. You are a businesswoman, you claim.
Yes.
I know the kind of business you are
Sorry,
doing.
sir. Not claim. I have. My husband. I have a business.
I know the kind of business you are into.
Okay.
Uzako, is it not beer and pepper soup you sell?
With cow head and ukwobi.
Even if you sell cow head and whatever, how can you raise this kind of money? Do you sell something else? Is it not your shop? I know your shop.
My dear husband, I know you will call my business nothing because you are envious brothers. I think so. Because they've been advising you that our business is nothing. But I would disappoint each and every one of you. That business I am doing is the best I would have done any day, anytime. Your brothers and their wives are so jealous of me because I am making money in that business. And I'm going to use this money to take care of my daughter. And finally, my daughter will come out as overall best in their school, even in the village, everywhere. She will outrun and outshine every one of them to their own shame. Nonsense! You turn your hand. You don't want to follow me to see the light. Could you have even finished packing?
Oh my God, Ami, baby. Give me 5.
My darling, I'm so happy that you're here finally. God, easy. It's just rolling from the end of this bed to the other end whenever I come back.
Yeah.
I know. That means you have to celebrate with me. At least we're eradicating your burden.
Man, yes. Nakwa. Look at this village girl that just came here. You are speaking English for me.
Now. Yeah, hold on. Something you need to remember. I am your senior with this school. Level past level. Take notes.
Hey, you will not change. Anyway, thanks to your mother for making everything possible. I don't know, I die and wake up every day because I want to be a campus babe.
Hey, campus babe.
Anyway, since we are in the spirit of celebration, I'm going to take you somewhere.
Wow! Somewhere very nice. In this campus, everybody's smart though. Don't come here and be a waste. You have to get a good life.
Don't worry,
I'll take you out. I need to go and spoil you a little bit.
Seriously, I can't wait. Let's go now.
I'm the one taking you out, not the other way around. So come.
Mama, I'm not completely happy with what Papa told me. What's all this thing now?
What kind of nonsense question is that? How will I know what you discussed with your father to know the answer I will give to you?
Papa told me that he does not like your business. Why don't you change this business and look for something else to do now?
Hey. No. You said you don't like what I am doing as a business. You want me to stop it?
Yes.
Okay, I promise I won't do it again. I don't want to do that again. But I want to go into a new business, which is importing goods from foreign country to Nigeria. I want to start with importation. Yes, importation. I want to be importing foreign goods, and I will need about 30 million naira or even more. Hi. So if you and your father will provide me with this money this minute, then I will consider leaving my lucrative business. Else, I'm staying with it.
What's all this thing now? Which one is importation of... Mama, I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
Will you shut up? Stupid. Now you go in there and tell your father
that I am not prepared to leave my creative business for any stupid thing, except if both of you will agree to be giving me my monthly upkeep money every month. Money for my own upkeep and money for taking care of you people every month. Else, don't you ever come to me for any stupid suggestions again. Nonsense.
Papa, I've tried everything in this life. Everything, I've done anything, I've done so many things to make a living in this life. But nothing is working out for me. Things are just very difficult.
Emenike, don't be in a hurry in life. Always take life easy. You understand? Things will get better with time.
Papa, when?
Things will stabilize with time.
Papa, when? When? Is it when all my mates are now married and settled with their family?
Emenike. Yes, I know. But don't worry, my son. You are still a very young person. That is why most times you reason like one and you talk like one. God will see you through, definitely. You know that portion of land of ours, very close to the stream?
Yes, sir.
Good. I want to sell it. And I have already negotiated with a buyer. As soon as I sell that land, I will give the money to you.
Hey.
And I believe it will go a long way to start a business for you.
Hey.
So that you will become successful. I want you to think forward, look forward. So that with time you will in turn help the family.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank God I have a daughter that listens to me, obeys my instructions. She is now an undergraduate. Very soon she will graduate and marry one of the best husbands in the world. Unlike you.
Mama, where are all these things coming from now?
From you, of course. Look at you. Just take a look at yourself. Look at you and your father. You people are seated here, planning, conspiring how to sell the only piece of land, only one that is remaining for the whole family. Instead of putting your heads together on how to raise money and move this family forward, you are planning how to sell the one you have. Upon that, as if that is not enough, the next thing you will do, you both of you will get up and start advising and telling me to leave the only lucrative business that I do, which brings money into this house. You want me to stop it? All in a bid to rope me into your poverty-stricken life.
Mama, don't take this to me. What's all these things now? Every time you shouting, can't you just
how dare you? How dare you talk back when I speak?
Uzako?
You that cannot even achieve anything. You're talking. You're shouting while while I'm talking, you are shouting. Crayfish. Nonsense.
Uzako? What?
What is it?
Uzako?
I don't blame you. This is all you know how to do. Keep on talking and warning me. Poverty-stricken son and father. Nonsense.
Uzako? What's all these things now?
Emenike, have you seen it? Have you seen it? I told you that your mother has changed. I told you she has changed. But never mind. A lot of things do happen in life. So many things happen in human life. But what happens does not matter. But man's reaction to what happens is what matters. But a man, look onto the future.
Baby. Oh my goodness. Woo!
Oh, Ujunwa, what is this you're doing to yourself?
I don't understand. Since when did you start taking Spanish classes? What's the meaning of that?
I just saw a man drop you. Different from the one that dropped you off yesterday, even the day before. Why are you changing men like clothes?
Hey, Amaka, how is that supposed to be a problem? No, tell me how. These are young, eligible men who wants to mingle. And as a beautiful girl who is ready to mingle too, I am ready to hit the rock. So what is the problem? By the way, darling, use your common sense. There is money involved in this. That is what matters, and not how many men they are.
How can you say that when your mom sends you money every time you need it?
Hey, you will not. You are not wise. Cherego, let me ask you. This money you're talking about, where do you think my mother gets this money from?
From the shop, of course. Where else?
Ami, you need to open your eyes. Let me tell you something. If my mother can get money from men from her shop and send the money to me, is it not easier for me to go out, meet this man, collect the money? Do the calculation. 1 + 1 = 2. Simple arithmetic. Be wise, one man. Ha! Amaka, shine your eyes, oh.
You have to be careful. You just have to be careful so you won't get into bad hands.
Amaka, you have to open your eyes, oh. Don't be a West in this university, oh. Don't be a West. You are a fine girl. Use what you have to get what you want. Sleeping Beauty.
Oh.
Yes, baby.
When did you come back? I was waiting for you all through the night.
Well, darling, I just got in.
Where are you coming from?
Really, Amaka? What are you saying, darling? I mean, didn't you see that fine hunk of a man that asked me out yesterday? I mean, the fine guy I was sitting with. He asked me to go home with him, so I did.
Wait, Uju. You went home with a stranger.
Why? Hey, Amaka, sometimes I ask myself why you did not end up as a reverend sister. Come on, darling, stop sounding like a broken record. This is a fine man who walked up to a fine girl. He asked me to be friends with him, which I did. He asked me to go home with him. And you know the rest. So come of it and stop acting like a child.
And I was here thinking about you all through the night. Look at the time I'm waking up. I missed my lecture.
Oh yes, you are. Oh, talking about lectures, I need to see my HOD. There's something I need to sort out with him.
Madam Fresh, International.
GPO!
Hi,
Fine!
Look at the woman I've been telling you.
Yeah.
She is the woman I've been telling you. You are not anything. She has everything. She travels to overseas like as if he is going to the bedroom.
He's correct, he's correct. I'm always in the air.
So, very wonderful woman.
Yes.
She is a very good example of a good woman.
That's what they call me in this village. I'm a nice woman.
Okay.
Yes.
They call me honorable.
Honorable. You're welcome to my little parlor shop.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please come and sit and make yourselves comfortable.
Come.
I travel always. I'm an international woman. I do this as part-time. Yes. Honorable, what do I offer you?
No. Stout.
Okay.
As for me, ACB, any cold beer.
I will just make you happy in a few minutes.
One You too like better thing, you too like better thing.
My gentleman. Yeah. You know you can always have good thing in this place. Okay, he's for stout. Yes. It's okay. And they fixed one tumbler for me. Ojo! Ojo, please get me an extra glass. I'll get the glass. Just relax, and I was just busy putting one or two things together.
Honorable. You've not seen anything. Oyibo man say you're earning seminary.
Look at the way
the Madam Fresh.
Oh my God.
International woman.
How do you international woman?
Please, do you have nkwobi?
Yes, I do. I have isiu, I have nkwobi, pepper soup, and anwagwalagwino mixed with all these edible vegetables.
Give us nkwobi.
But you will like my isiu. I used to prepare it in a very special way. Or perhaps you use nkwobi as an appetizer. Well, I prepared this. So
don't make me to steal.
No. I get that for you. Uju, what is what you do, guys? I need to start.
Honorable. So this is what you need to see this girl called Uju. I've never seen a girl as beautiful as that person all my life.
Can't you see the mother? If the mother is beautiful like this, then you must be wonderful.
You don't know the woman. The woman, she never dresses. If she dresses, you will collapse.
I think I like it.
Better! Give me a I told you, you don't have to worry. Don't have to worry.
Is that why you told my mother that you want me to spend the night at your house?
Come on.
You need to understand that that woman is my mother. And there's certain things she shouldn't know about me.
Come on, but you know your mother. This kind of a thing doesn't bother her. In fact, as a matter of fact, she was the one that, you know, encouraged me to be closer to you. Yes.
Alright, DPO, no problem. I need to go. I'll come and visit you again when I get to school.
It's okay. Take this. I bought them for you when I traveled. So that one is for your school and for your upkeep in the school. Okay?
DPO, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling. Okay, I'll see you. It's okay.
Okay. Let's go.
No, I don't want people to see us.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Papa, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm very well.
You're welcome. Good afternoon. Where is your mother?
Oh, she's still at the shop. She asked me to come home to prepare dinner.
All right.
I'll serve you dinner soon.
It's all right.
Mama, take a look at this. These are free.
Did you make this choice yourself?
You have not seen the best of them. Mama, look at this color. Look at this.
That is...
Yeah, you match your this jean and this top.
Nice. So these are for me.
Mama, everything is for
Can you imagine?
But...
How did you make this choice? When I bought it?
Made which choice?
Look at my jeans.
Mama, look at this. Mama.
Disco la la la.
Mama! When I step out with this.
See?
Hagamana, Ujunwa.
Hey! Hey, what is this? This one is tomorrow's dress launching. This place people will see me.
When I step out with this.
Oh my goodness.
Mama, Hagamana, Ujunwa has landed. Hey! Mama, take a look at this. Look at
my
this.
daughter. This is so adorable.
Mama, it is of course.
I can't wait to wear this tomorrow. I must wear this tomorrow.
Of course, Mama, you are going to rock it. Rock it with your canvas tomorrow. That's your canvas, Mama.
You said canvas. It is not canvas.
What?
It is knickers.
I'm sorry.
It is knickers. They told me in Ivory Coast that it is knickers.
Mama, you are right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Your mother has eyes.
You are right.
I'll wear it with my sneakers.
You know, if not for something, I will say you are a visionary. Everything you said is just playing out the same way you said it.
Exactly.
That man is God sent. The way he brings out money, the way he gives out things.
Oh.
I'm shocked.
Your mother is always right.
No, you are right though.
I'm always right. I know the best thing. This is just the beginning,
Mama.
just the first outing. This.
Mamma mia!
My eyes, I am still full of expectations for greater things.
Yes,
and I hope he gave you some money.
You take it easy.
9. I saw them with my 2 eyes, how she was hugging and kissing the man right in the open without shame. And it is the same man I saw at Ozako's shop carrying Ujunwa on his laps.
Hey! So Ozak is not only bent on disgracing herself in this village, but also has included her only daughter in this act of shame.
That is it. Nanya, that is it. Ozako has proven to be a shameless woman. Akuna wine.
What can we do to this woman? Huh? I will let her go and meet Amadi. And Amadi will speak to Ojuku. And maybe put a stop to this madness.
No, you have to.
This
you
is
really
too
have
much.
To. That is that woman, eh?
Ozako.
Fear, Azibakwa.
I don't understand what people are talking about. I don't. My daughter left for school this morning. And my wife is at her shop as usual. So, All these talks about this, about that, what are they for? I don't quite understand. What have they done, or what are they doing that could warrant this kind of words?
Ojukwu,
yes.
If I were you, I would take my time and look into this matter critically, so as to find out who is telling the truth and who is not. Do you think we will be making up this against your family if everything is normal? Ojukwu, my brother, your wife is living an abnormal life.
Will he ever accept that? Just look at him. Oh man, just so Oyibo. Eh? About my agent, I will see Oyibo Kije. The same life I told you about when you came to me and told me that you wanted to marry Ozako. Now look at what it has resulted to. Look at it. Now watch it. Your wife went to market, your daughter went to school. Who cares? Let me tell you this. You must change this pattern of life or we'll have problem with you this time in this village. No sense.
Ojukwu, we are your brothers. And it will be unfair if we see any evil happening in your family and keep quiet.
That is for you. Because from now on, this is the last time I will ever talk to you concerning this. If you know how to pound, you pound on the mortar. If you don't know how to pound, destroy your legs. Nonsense.
Look into it.
Honorable. Look at your body. Like your name. Eh? Your body is just fresh. Honorable, stop this. So, this is true. Ojukwu, you startled me. I didn't even hear you coming. Ozako, this is what you do. No, it is true that this is what you do. Wait. How? This is what you do. No, I don't do anything. Simply because you run a beer parlor. If you can sleep around with every man. Here in my own village. Ojukwu, Ozako, in my own village. Ojukwu, I did not do anything. Did you see me sleeping with any man? Did I sleep with you? What is going on? Who is this man? It's my husband. Why are you bashing like this? It's my husband though. Just came in here and started accusing me wrongly. Even accusing an honorable man like that. Eh? Wait a minute! What did you do? Did we sleep together? Sleep what? Oh! No, what is this? Oh. How can you just barge in here and embarrass me? Eh? Simply because I come here to patronize you. Only. So somebody will just come here and embarrass me like this. It's not good. Have you seen my wife? Look, let me tell you, if you combine two of your wife's headlights, it's not up to half of that of my wife. You come here and embarrass me? Yes. Who do you think you are? The way you bark like a dog shows you are shameless. I bark like a dog. You are very stupid. You will not see me here again. Honorable, please don't go. I spend my hard-earned money on you here. Now you come here to embarrass me? I need your services. Look, I won't come to this place again. Please, I won't come here again. Come back. No sense. Honorable, spending my money you get to disgrace customer. Leave my honorable, please come back. I need your money. Come back and keep buying beer. You don't deserve to be treated like this now. People honorable. Ojukwu, what is the meaning of this? I don't like any of this at all. You just bashed into my beer parlor and drove my big customer away. A man that pays for plenty bottles of beer. You drove him away.
Uzaku. A stubborn fly ends up in a Hamilton fire. One very good day.
I know.
Who is that man?
My customer.
Hey, who is he? Who is he to you?
He's my customer. Honorable. That's him. A honorable man. Distinguished in the society. My big customer. Gives me plenty money. That's who he is.
Who is that honor to you?
My customer that buys plenty beers.
Zako, I am ashamed of you.
For feeding you?
Honestly, I'm ashamed of you. I should have known that the tiger would never lose its spot. I should have fully known that no matter how heavy the rain, the guinea fowl retains its spot.
But you could please give me a break. I didn't ask you to go. I didn't ask you to go. Come and finish what you started. You see this beer. The man did not finish it again. Come and finish what this man started. Eh? You want to leave my shop empty. Which kind of nonsense thing? What nonsense? I should have known that I would not have been sending this thing with them. I know my husband in trouble. I won't have discussed with him. Oh. Ojukwu, what was the meaning of what you did at my shop today? Why did you do that? Eh? Oh, you want to chase away all my customers from me? Ojukwu, are you prepared to be buying the Nkwobi Isiewu? Eh? And Grafia?
Do you have conscience, Uzaku? Uzaku, do you have conscience? I'm asking you.
Conscience?
Instead of you to be remorseful for what you did to me in your shop, you are here ranting, shouting at me, talking about customers and what kind of customers are you talking about? What concerns me with this here? What kind of customers? Who are the customers? Who are they?
You said I am not remorseful. Why should I be remorseful? Remorseful for what? Did I do anything to you? No, did I do anything? Or did you see me doing anything with any man? So why should I be remorseful? When I cared, or should I be remorseful?
And if I did not see you do anything with any man, I heard you discussing what you should not discuss with another man.
Just mere talk. Just talk. I said and he said. That is what is biting you. I did not do anything, so I don't have to be any remorseful.
Uzaku, you have been living this kind of life.
Ivory Coast.
We're back in Ivory Coast.
I know it. I know it will end in Ivory Coast. There's nothing you say without Ivory Coast. We will continue.
And I tried my possible best to stop you from that kind of life.
In Ivory Coast.
Of course, in Ivory Coast.
Okay.
But you refused. Now I have returned here, back in my own country, in my own village. And you refuse to change. Rather, you insist on remaining a promiscuous.
Hey! My husband.
Don't you have respect for the man you call your husband?
That which has been in your mouth, you have vomited it. Hey! So, after everything, you have called a promiscuous woman. Eziopu, for doing what to you? Eh? Did I do anything to you? Did I bring any man into your house? Did you see me doing anything with any man? And you opened your mouth to call me a promiscuous woman? Because hey!
Uzaku, this is a clear indication that you will never change.
Hey!
It is a sign that you will never change. It is obvious. You won't change, Uzaku. You will not change. You will never change.
You are still calling neighbors. All my neighbors, come and witness this. Can I go find Ogasi?
Come and hear my husband calling me a promiscuous woman, oh, that I did not do anything to him. I did not do anything once. I was just telling my hobby. And this year with Papa.
Yes. You're right, Emenike, but don't forget, I always tell you about carefulness. In everything you do, you just have to be very, very careful with everybody, every time, everywhere. Yes, it's all about carefulness. It's all right. I heard you. All right, I will be expecting you. No problem, I will be expecting you. Okay, bye.
If you like, call the whole people of this community. I will still stand my ground. I have not done anything to you. What is it? No, what is it that I have done to you? All I know is that my conscience is very, very clear of all your accusations.
Melike.
Hey, Papa. Papa. Papa, good evening.
Hi, Melike.
Papa, how are you?
Fine, good evening. You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa. Papa, your message was so urgent that I had to leave whatever I was doing in the city to come down here and see you. So, how is your health?
Melike, I was even stronger when I called you. Yes, I'm getting better. Today I'm getting better. But that heart is still aching me. It aches me almost every now and then.
And Papa, where is Mama? And why is she not here taking care of you?
Menike, your mother has turned into something else.
And Papa, what has she done again?
Menike, I will tell you. But you are just arriving. Come, let us go inside.
Oh, Papa, let me ask you. Why is Mama doing all these things? Why is that woman so bad? Why?
Menike, Papa, your mother is not a bad woman. At least when I married her, she was good.
Papa, you started to defend her again. How can you say that she's not bad when all her actions indicate otherwise?
Menike, when I married your mother, she was a sweet, young, smart girl. I met her in early years of my life, and she was enthusiastic, industrious. We fell in love with each other immediately and agreed to be man and wife. When I proposed for the marriage. My brother kicked against it.
Ojukwu, how could you say a thing like that? I mean, why will you marry a girl who is popularly known to be a fighter in this village? Anyone she sees, she fights as if she's a man. Huh? Why will you wish yourself to marry from such family? Or have you forgotten her family background?
Oh, what has her family background got to do with her? I heard that her father was a useless drunkard who drive joy in gambling and her life.
Oh.
But that was her father.
Ah, that was her father. Yes. Oh, then what about the mother? Didn't you hear about her as well?
But her mother was reported to be a bad woman. But that was not Ozako now.
That was not Ozako. I can see, Ojukwu, that you are blind. Of course, you are blind.
This is not all about blind. I would like you to join me so that we will go and marry her, please. Please, my brother.
I can see my brother is in love. Ojukwu?
I love her so much. I love that girl so much.
Well, if that is what will make you happy, I will follow you there.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you think it's a good idea?
I have thought about it and I have come to a conclusion. I want to try the other side of the world because this invitation could be an opportunity for me to stand as a man.
Anyway, you are a man, as you just said. And now you are married, which means you are now a full-grown man. Well, if you want to try that side, who am I to stop you? You can go ahead. I wish you the best of luck, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Swear.
So look at my heart.
Sorry. No, sorry.
Okay. Am I okay? 5 years after we went to Ivory Coast, we had you. 5 years later, Obianijuke, followed by Onyeka 2 years later. Your mother and her sister Agnes dealt with me in Ivory Coast. They made life miserable for me when I lost my job. I saw her. Your mother was extravagant, was even promiscuous. I felt like returning to Nigeria immediately. But your mother was not ready to come back with me because of the kind of life she was living. Just like my brother predicted. Your mother was something else. accumulation of pains, worries, made me develop a heart problem. I became so sick that I was almost good for nothing. Well, finally, we returned to Nigeria with all of you. Of course, your mother followed us home. My brothers, you're welcome. This is Kola. Please.
And someone don't want now. It was all the problem. You see, my brother. What is the guy that I can?
Well, okay, take one. The usual, it is said that Ojulu, no, yes. Take one. I said when you get home.
But if you insist, let's.
It doesn't matter. I have enough.
What?
Yes. Good. We can do justice to this now.
I think you know me. All I know you. I think you chukwa biama. I got told you. If I all the time na no way. I tell you be. Kind of time. I said I'm doing the news. One I work. You don't know time man no iga. You say. Umakanda gabarai. We have seen our sons and daughter, and we are happy.
Thank you.
And I know that Uzako is also okay.
Yes,
so this scholar is a very good one. I can't know what's now. It's a very good children.
Amadi, Job, and this is drink.
Meanwhile, I must express myself. I am happy to see that your long stay in Africa has not in any way removed from your mind our customs and tradition.
Yes.
Otherwise, otherwise you wouldn't have done the way you did it.
At all. Ojuku, what of your wife? Because we have to see her as well. It's all of you we are here to see.
Which always Joku, which is true. Where is Uzako? My wife. Where is she? She's around in this house. So you didn't tell her we are here to see her.
Yes, you have seen my sons, my daughter, in fact my children, and you equally see my wife.
Yes, we have seen them, and they look like us. Your first son looks very much like our grandfather, which this one took the skin. Look at this one. Even our daughter. You're alright. We need to see Uzako.
Yeah, Uzako.
Yes.
Please, my brothers are waiting to see you.
Yes. What is it? Why are you calling me? Huh? Why are you shouting my name?
My brothers are here. They've been waiting for you and they want to see you, at least welcome you back home.
They're here to see me for what? They are here to see me for what? And my wife that they want to come and see me. Meanwhile, did I tell anybody that I want to return to this village? Did I tell anybody? So why are they here to welcome me? You want to welcome who did not tell you that that I'm coming back?
Uzako. These are why are you sounding like a stranger before your own people? This is Job.
You know them.
What is the problem? What is the problem?
Please. Hardly. Don't let me hear that mama in your mouth again. If I do. Oh yes. Please save yourself from that sermon.
See, just hold that sermon. You are the one that told them you are coming back. So if you are happy that they came to welcome you, then you should remain, and but all of you will just keep on whining and dining and enjoying and celebrating yourself and keep me out of it. Leave me alone, because I don't want to be here. Not with them, not with anybody. And I hope this drink is not my drink, which I hid in my bag.
I'll say again.
If it is not a drink, you and your brothers.
Oh, give it.
You can understand.
Maybe you know women. Even if Babylon not go,
Please, forgive her manners.
We know women. It's okay now. We know women. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Actually, maybe she's not in a good mood at this moment. So please.
We understand.
You said you know women.
We understand.
Even in Babylon, I can understand women. I can get these children is our bush allowance from that side. I hear me. Very handsome.
Thank you very much for coming.
And a beautiful daughter. So even I got a general. Our daughter. Don't worry. We will come again. You are not here. We are looking very well like our grandfather. Our grandfather. We will come back. We will come back with you. We will come with fun wine and
my brothers, thank you very much. Thank you. Joe.
No.
Thank you.
Uncle, remember. Don't worry. You will soon know my house. That's my son. Papa, what is wrong with Mama?
What is it?
Mechono.
It's a Mechono. Go and learn. What do you mean? She just aired her mind.
But you people should allow. Uzako, do you still remember I called you and I am still waiting for you?
Of course I do. And can't you see that I am doing some facials on my face? I don't want all these village sandflies to attack my beautiful face. Please, please, please. Okay, what is it you want to discuss with me? What do you want to talk about? Hi.
Uzako, did you intentionally decide to humiliate me, embarrass me, disgrace me in this life? No, you just made up your mind to do all this to me. Why?
Ojuku, what nonsense are you talking about? What kind of stupid question is this? Yeah?
Uzako, what is supposed to be the meaning of the disgrace you gave to me before my brothers today? What have I done to you to deserve all that?
Please, Ojuku, wait. Do you actually call me this night to talk about this?
Hold on, just hold on. You have been disgracing me. The disgrace, embarrassment, at the point you made me a subject of mockery. There in Ivory Coast. You did all those. Were you not dissatisfied with all those? Must you bring all those down here? Look, must you return home with all those things? Still disgracing me here.
Ojuku. Like I asked you a few minutes ago, did you actually call me this night to talk about this? About your brothers? Stupid brothers who will never mind their business and leave Uzako to mind her business. I was actually waiting for you to ask me
how we are going to enroll our children back to school. And you are here asking me about your stupid brothers. Eh? I am disappointed in you.
I don't understand what you are talking about. Uzaku, I don't understand because I should be the one saying that I am disappointed in you, not you saying it the other way around. No. I don't understand. Why are you disappointed in me?
You know, sometimes, Ojuku, my husband,
yes, my dear.
I wonder if I actually said yes, agreed to marry you willingly, or you charged me into getting married to you. By the way you do things. True.
What nonsense are you talking about? Uzaku, what nonsense are you talking about?
Yes!
I charmed you into marriage?
I don't understand. I said sometimes. I wonder whether I did said yes willingly to you. Because I was waiting for you to tell me, oh, okay, my wife, how do we get our children back to school? You didn't say that. Instead, you said your brothers. Your brothers, did I invite them into my house? Did I call them? I did not call them. I did not. Why would they stay in their own house? Eh? What kind of nonsense thing is this? Wait, let me tell you. If you don't have anything to discuss with me that concerns our children's education, allow me to sleep. After all, it is very obvious that I will be the one that will train them in school at the end. Don't disturb my life. I want to clean my face and go and sleep. You know, go. Brothers, if we name of brothers.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry, Mayo. Sorry. Yes, Papa. Even our wives and the entire mother of our kindred were not left out in the insult from your mom.
What is it this early morning? Eh? We all know that you are a Sunday school teacher at the village parish. But that is not the reason for you to wake my family and I up with this your song. What is it? Kenifo?
Oh, Uzaku. Oh, Uzaku, sorry. Oh. Hey, I did not mean to upset you this morning by coming here. Eh? I only came to bid you welcome back home. You know, I was not around when the other women came, so I didn't come with them.
And so what, Elizabeth? You were not around when others came. Was that enough reason for you to start coming here without asking questions? You did not ask questions, eh? Before coming here to disturb my family and I. And besides, did you send me to any market or anywhere, for that matter, that you are expecting me to come back and you welcome me? Can I be Zigalum? Exactly.
Tetanola, Jesus Nabogi. Yes, I have woken up, Eliza. What is the news?
Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, so you came to wake me up and tell me sorry that you didn't mean to upset me. If you get Asserting. Asserting. Eh? Now you came to execute it. You don't have any news. Are you still standing?
Are you seeing my hand? I don't know what I've done to you people. Eh? Why would you people leave someone alone? Leave me alone to mind my business. I am waiting for you to leave this house and you are still standing. Eh?
Uzaku, what are you doing?
My husband, Ojuku, please, I am pleading to you, begging you, go and warn your brothers and their wives to leave me alone. They should leave Uzaku alone. What is it? What have I done to them? Eh? Before someone will say Uzaku has started again, let them mind their business. In Yanga they sleep, trouble they wake up. Tetanola Jesus na pogi.
Good morning, sir. Sorry to disturb people this morning. I never mean to do that. Eh? I will be on my way now. Oh, because they went on you will. Oh.
Your mother's rudeness became unbearable. That when she came up with a suggestion to start a business that will keep her busy, I accepted, as I saw it as an avenue for her to become humble. And so I went to discuss it with my brother Amadi.
Ojuku, my brother, how are you sure that starting a business for Ozako will make her a changed person?
Amadi, I am very sure of that. Uzaku is my wife and I know her too well. If she has something doing, anything that can keep her occupied, she will have little or no time for trouble. That is her type.
It's okay. As soon as you know Mother Sona and you know your wife more than I know. It's alright. Let me ask you, what kind of business do you intend to establish for her?
Actually, I'm looking at reconstructing that your abandoned compound. That can serve her for any kind of trade, maybe buying or selling or similar business.
It's okay. That is what you want. I won't deny you that favor. After all, you are my younger brother.
Thank you very much.
And the abandoned compound in question, I didn't abandon it too, just because I had no money to finish it. Okay. But now it's serving no purpose. Okay. So I would better leave it for you.
Oh. Thank you.
But let me advise you. Be very careful and make sure you are fully convinced before you venture into it.
I promise you I will.
It's okay. What do I offer you?
Oh, my brother, anything you have will be fine.
Okay. Ngozika, bring cola for your uncle. Ngozi.
Your meeting with your brothers went.
Well, finally, my brother has accepted that we will use that land, the one very close, but along the express, I will use it for the business.
I told you he will agree, didn't I?
Yes,
this is good news.
Yes. Uzako, agreeing on something is one thing, and doing it practically is yet another. He has agreed to allow us use the land for the business. But how do we go concerning the capital, the money to start the business?
My husband, you worry too much, eh? I have told you to stop worrying. Eh? What about you? How we're going to raise? Have you forgotten that my sister is in Ivory Coast? My sister Agnes. So if I call her and tell her that I need money, she will always send as much as I need to me. So don't worry about this. You know, go.
I have been telling you severally that my spirit never accepts that your sister for anything, Agnes. So you can remember vividly my experiences with her when we were in Ivory Coast.
So I don't want anything to do with Agnes. I don't like her for anything.
Please stop!
Bring her into the matter.
Ojuku, just stop. Just stop. I don't know if you are a witch. Anytime you see me excited and happy, you want to raise up an issue that will spoil my mood. What kind of a person are you? Why do you want to spoil my mood now that I'm rejoicing that we are almost crossing the boundary? Crossing the boundary of poverty to affluence. Please don't disturb my life. You see, I am thinking of, now as soon as you told me he has agreed to give us that land, the next thing I am thinking about is how to get this money and buy the stuff I need in my shop. All the stuff things I need, how to arrange my shop is in my head. So don't destroy that. Be cool. Oh, I am happy now. Don't eat my happiness. What is it?
Mama, don't tell me you're leaving this morning, leaving your husband in that condition.
What kind of stupid question is that? Am I not a doctor? I'm a doctor. Or don't you know the reason your father sent for you? The reason your father asked you to come back. Have you forgotten?
Mama, I don't like this thing that you're doing. I don't like it. I don't like this thing at all. Don't force me to believe whatever people have been saying about you is true.
Eminike, my dear son, you can believe whatever thing you choose to believe. Anything you choose to believe, believe. After all, I know that your father has fed you with all sorts of lies. You think I don't know? I heard everything. I know what you both discussed. I'm a makia, every one of it, I know. So you can believe anything, either from your father or from the people or village or community or country. I don't care. But I want you to know one thing. That the money with which you are using to fund your education has always come from the same source of business you and your father is castigating. Have that in mind always when you talk and point at me, because you will know. Stupid boy.
If I didn't and kidding, nothing happens without a cause. I must confess that my brother Ojuku is not a happy man at all. No wonder he left Ivory Coast to this village. Instead of staying there and making a good life for himself and his family, just like others that are still there doing very well.
I agree with you there. Probably he returned to die in the midst of his kindred. Because, for sure, that his wife is set to kill him.
She will. She will kill him. She's ready to kill him. Did you see what happened the other day? How she could not hide her bad behavior, but exposed everything to the scene of the public. Huh? Now look at it. This is exactly what I told my brother when he came to me, telling me that his wife wanted to start that business. I have seen what it has come to be now. Oh, my brother Ojuku, I'm so sorry. I am sorry that I was part of them that led you to marry that evil woman.
Not only you, I also regret. Everybody's regretting.
Hey! Nkita has one of you then. Nkita is one of you then. Ozak has refused to change.
And she can never change. As far as she's still doing that her business, she can't change.
Hey!
We will not sit back, fold our hands, and watch Uzaku disgrace our family name like that. How do we face the people? After all, Nai Ojuku is her husband. He is also her husband's brother. So, what do we do? I suggest we should take the matter to our husbands officially. At least let them know that we are no longer happy with what Uzak is doing. You understand? Let them look for a way to take action against her. It's getting out of hand.
I agree with you, Goma. I agree with you on this. Huh? Even the Bible encourages not to spare the rod and spoil the child.
Exactly.
First of all, let us make it known to our husbands. Then we'll go to her ourselves and talk to her. If she refuses to change, then we'll take action against her.
I think I like that idea. I support you. I am in support of it. Yes. See, if we do that, it means we have respect for our family. Yes, so. Exactly. And secondly, we want to respect and maintain the dignity and the image of our family. That is it. And people will like us for that. Yes, so. That woman. We really need to teach her. Greetings, our husbands.
Greetings, my wife.
Please, our husbands, we cannot continue folding our hands, doing nothing, while Uzak drag our family's name to the mud. Before the entire village, although possible, we wish to take actions against her towards her character.
Once again, you are welcome.
Thank you.
I am so happy, inside me full of joy about your actions. You have come to tell us that you don't only support her, but also condemn her actions. May the gods of our land reward you.
Thank you, Nai.
Thank you, my wives. But there's one unfortunate thing about this your coming. The timing. You came at a very wrong time.
Very wrong time.
Yes.
Yes. Because even as we are talking now, our brother Ojukwu is critically ill.
Hey.
His health is so bad that he has sent for his son Emelike to come back from the city and to take care of him.
Really?
I was in his house this morning and I can say that Ojukwu is really ill. But who wouldn't be after seeing all these abominations from a woman you call your wife?
That is
who wouldn't?
So Uzak has finally done her worst to Nollywood. Chai!
We pray it won't be that bad.
We pray.
But if I'm Mabona, I just I know that our brother is down, but I pray that he will not die in the hands of notorious Uzak. His son is already at home. So what we intend doing is to call him aside and talk with him, advise him on what to do outside the hearing of
his father.
Ojukwu, his father. Because Ojukwu is now so weak and cannot stand further troubles of Uzak again.
Uzak has finished Ojukwu.
Papa, I'll have to go to Mama's shop and get some money so I can get you drugs.
I don't need anything that has to do with mother's money again.
But Papa, you need medical attention. And it's only Mama that can help us in this your condition right now.
Even like that, I don't need anything from your mother. I don't even need medication.
Okay, Papa, let's just do it this way. Tomorrow, I will go back to the city. I'll try and hustle up something so that I will buy you drugs. Papa, I don't like the way you are suffering.
America, do not worry yourself. Besides, you have not gotten a job yet. If you go back to the city, how do you intend to raise the money? Or do you have the hope of taking money from the streets?
Papa, don't worry. I'm a man now. I will just do something. I can do something. I can carry block. I can do anything. I will just go to Onitsha Park and try and load up some buses.
And I will advise you to forget about it. Don't worry. I will be okay because I have been okay. You want me to get better, only to face the heart problem again, resulting from your mother's worst attitude.
Papa, don't worry. You will be fine. You will be healed completely this time. Trust me. Since you talk and your mind go, then allow me to go to the city. You know, go. That is it, Uncle. And since my father has refused to take any medications, both with my mother's money, I have no other option than to go to the city and try and sort out something. Then when I'm done, I will tell him come back. Yes, sir.
That is a good idea, my son. Very good idea. And please don't ever blame your father for not making use of that woman's money. It will make his condition worse.
Okay, sir.
You go. Okay. Go and look for the money. The gods will be with you. At least make sure we save your father's life. Let's try and save his life. Then everything can follow later.
Okay, sir.
Oh?
Uncle, meanwhile, I've already put up that mini piece of land of my father for sale. In case nothing comes out of my trip, I would like to use that money to take care of my father's hospital.
No, my son. Do not go that way. Something good will come out from this your trip. That's my prayer.
Okay, sir.
Let something good come from this trip. But where the sale of the land becomes the final this thing, then we will know what to do.
Okay, sir.
I promise you to put my eye there and make sure that the land sales process is started immediately. We might even sell the land before you come home.
Hey, okay, I pray.
But please work on raising the money from the city. Oh?
Okay, I'll find out.
Yes.
I will be on my way now, Uncle.
Thank you. One more thing, son. Make sure you raise money to save your father's life.
I will try.
God's be with you.
Have a nice.
So, you mean the people of this community, people of this village are talking about that? So this is what they are saying?
Yes, so my dear friend.
Hey.
You know I can't afford to hide anything from you. That is why I decided to come and let you know of it.
So the people of this community are still poking their nose into my affairs in this village.
It baffles me, oh my dear friend. It baffles me.
What has Uzako done to them? That they will not leave me alone to mind my business. Everybody, Uzako. Am I the only one that has traveled abroad and came back? Why is my own problem their wahala? Anyway, when they said all those nasty things about me, what did you tell them?
Don't you trust me anymore? I told them plainly that you are a good woman.
Exactly. I'm a good
woman that anyone can ever meet. Is it not because of that my daughter is now in the university?
Exactly! I thought you were forgetting about that.
I've not told.
Oh.
They cannot mind their business.
After all, it is only a good friend will see what is going fine for her and will introduce it to her friend. Like I introduced your daughter into going into university. Is it not true?
It's true.
Yes. So I want you to tell them the good part of me. Each time they are peddling bad rumors about me, counter their rumors with the good things you know I do.
Ojukwu nwanne m. You are here.
Amadi.
Huh? I came look for you at the front there. I didn't see you. I said, okay, let me check the back.
You are welcome.
How are you today?
I am here. I'm fine, Amadi. I'm fine.
You come here.
Get the chair.
Hey, my brother. Since Emenike is not around, and I'm sure that there's no one to take care of you here or run errands for you, I'm not decided to come down and see how you are faring. So tell me, how are you doing?
Amadi, you are a wonderful brother. That is so thoughtful of you. I am fine. I'm okay.
Ojukwu, have you eaten yet?
I have.
Tell me the truth, have you eaten yet?
My brother, I have. Emenike left some rice in the morning before leaving for the city. I ate it and I am okay with it.
Ojukwu,
my brother,
you cannot be okay. You okay with the rice you ate since morning? I disagree with you. You cannot be okay. Ojukwu, you need to eat very well so you can recover quickly. Yes. What am I even talking? I think I would better tell my wife to prepare a good food for you and bring it to you. So you eat and recover, please. You go one name. Oh? Come to think of it.
Okay.
It's better I go right now and make sure she brings the food now. I need your recovery, quick recovery. Go. Hey! Okay, let me go. I'll come back now.
Amaka, you mean my father is sick?
You mean you don't know?
I don't. I mean, this is the first time I'm hearing this.
Ujunwa, how often do you speak to your father on phone?
I hardly do, but my mom tells me everything that happens in the house.
And she didn't call you to tell you?
No.
Because your father is very, very sick.
But why would my mother keep such information from me? Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, I am saying you should not come back. Yes, this is what I said. Don't come back. Noel, what are you coming back to do? Are you a doctor? Of course you are not a doctor yet, so you shouldn't waste that money coming back home. Besides, I don't even have any money to give to you for your upkeep. When you are back, I want to go back. Yes, stay back there. That's what I said. Let me just worry about your brother's expense when he will be returning back to the city. Thank you, my daughter. I know you are so understanding. So just stay, okay? Yeah, bye. Eminike, my son, when are you going back to the city? Because very soon I will be buying things for my shop, and I don't want to exhaust all the money in my hand and then you come running to me for cash when I don't have any.
Anytime that I'm done now, or are you chasing me out of my father's house now?
Like I said earlier, I know the reason I'm asking you. I don't want you to come begging me when you want to go back and there's no more cash in my hand. Because I will come and kill myself. I will listen to you.
You don't have to worry, yeah? I'm not going to ask you for any money. Yeah? If I'm ready to go back to the city, I will definitely find my way back. You know, go.
It's good to see that my son has become a man. Don't forget, I know all the drama. I should have known that you and your father here have sold our remaining land. People have sold it and now enjoying the proceeds. But don't worry, I understand how you cooperate. Very soon the more money will finish. Both of you will come running after me. Give me like you always do. But I will disappoint you. Yes, I am very, very sure that I will disappoint you. I won't listen to any of you. Okay?
Okay. You don't have to worry, yeah? I'm not going to ask you for anything.
Really?
Bye-bye.
No bye-bye. When you are calling Abola.
Papa, take your drugs. Yeah? Take your drugs. You'll be fine.
I will take it.
Papa, take it now. Biko, I don't want anything to happen to you. Take your drugs.
Ojukwu has finally succeeded in making Emenike a useless son, just as he is. He has gradually turned that boy against me, even making him not to believe in himself again. Well, I will not allow him to do that with Ujunwa and Onyeka. Those are the ones I can call my own children. I will never allow them to be influenced by that useless father of theirs. Never.
Madam Fresh. Madam Fresh.
My customer. I just got lost momentarily. I didn't even know where you entered.
This way like this, I hope there's no problem.
No, everything is fine. Just small family problem.
Small family problem?
Yes, but trust me, I can take care of it.
Is it what I can handle?
No. You don't trust me again. I can take care of it.
You know, but what I'm saying, because you trust me, know what I can do. Because I will not allow any man or anybody in this community to take care of me, or to discover the woman that take care of my stomach in this community.
My customer!
Madam Fresh!
I beg. Make I bring you a usual.
No, are you sure? Madam Fresh!
Now give me Madam Fresh.
Hey!
Make I tell you, they no go smell me down. Nobody go fit smell me down. Customer.
Madam Fresh.
I get your usual.
I believe in you. Come on! Oh my God,
Easy, Maya.
Have you spoken with your brother Onyeka lately?
Well, not really. I've not really spoken to him. The number I normally reach him with is no longer connected. But you don't have to worry. I have spoken to Auntie Agnes, and she told me that he is very, very okay. You don't have to worry. But I will continue to call him until I reach him, so that I will talk to him personally.
Sir, always keep in touch with your brother. It is very, very necessary.
Okay, Papa.
At least I know how it is very.
Okay, Papa. I've heard you. Sorry. I've heard you.
You are back.
Yes. Where are you going to?
No, you're not particular place. I just want to take a stroll around. But I guess I might be stopping by at my friend's shop, Ozako, to check on
Ozako. Don't you know it is time for you to minimize your association with that woman? Or don't you know the rumor going around about her? That woman is not a good associate, if I am to ask.
No. How could you say a thing like this? Even if everybody in this village is talking evil against her, Nani, definitely, we shouldn't join them. Nani, have you forgotten that it is because of this Ozako that we can boast of our daughter in the university? Nani.
Any dear, it doesn't matter. After all, I pay for it, and I'm still paying for her daughter to be in the university. All I'm saying, I don't want people to start seeing you like her. Avoid going to her.
No. I have heard you. But you know me too well. I am not this type of woman that one can easily influence. Oh, Nani.
Please, for the interest and the goodness of our family, I have said mine. Come and give me food to eat.
She's working as if she owns the world. Not minding her husband's health, so she still has money to show off. Hey, Wanyanka, see.
My dear, every woman in her shoe will do the same. I'm even having her.
Even you, a man. I just wish you will marry this kind of woman. Then you will understand what I'm saying. As for me, I will never desire to live this kind of callous life. I won't.
Because you have not gone far. Even the small Nichaya with 200 naira have not been, talk less of beyond. I bet you, your own, you'll be walking on people's head.
Stop. What's the meaning of this?
Didn't I know you? I know you very well. Let's go.
Hey, because go where?
Don't want to go. I'm going my own now. Let's go. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere again.
No, stay there.
Big brother with big head.
Right on. This one is chill beer. Chill button. Very, very chill.
Madam Fresh. Very good. No.
Always
correct. Madam Fresh.
Madam Fresh.
What is it? Why did you run into my shop like that? What was chasing you? What do you want?
You are here selling.
Yes, why would I sell? Am I not in my shop?
Why your house is in commotion?
My house is in commotion. Who sent you to my house? Who sent you to my house?
Your husband is there.
Nonsense are you talking about? Did you hear her? She said my husband is there. Is that true? Did you hear what she said?
He died a few minutes ago.
Are you serious? What she said, is she serious? Then my husband is dead. He can't die. Is my husband dead? Have you opened that bottle? You've not opened the bottle. Madam Fresh, are you collecting right now? Madam Fresh, come and keep our drink for us now. What you like is 3 bottles, eh? And you too. I hope people have paid you. Madam Fresh, you will pay for this one. I know your faces. When I come back tomorrow, I will check my book. Eh? I'm going. It's just 3 bottles.
No peace for that person. Oh, man, we are getting S in the grave. Oh, man, we are getting. He will deal with the person. How many can one? Oh. Even now, I will know who are your uncles who are around to support you in every way. Uzaku have just insulted us, and I demand you take it back in full. What has she not done? Look at her character, 0. Huh? She has done enough. She must leave this family. Okay, look at what happened yesterday. The way she insulted us. Eh? Who does she even think she is? Why must she be talking to us like her, like that? Is it because of the little money her sister sent to her, with which she helped him burying her brother? Eh? Could that money be the reason why she's bragging and talking to everybody anyhow? Eh? Let me tell you. She must leave this family.
My brother, please. Let us not forget that she is still our brother Ojuku's wife. And she has children for him. 2 boys and a daughter. These children need their mother. Let us not deprive them of that. Please.
Job, I'm disappointed at you. Look at the way you reason. Huh? This woman that did everything she did. Could you imagine that our brother went through her before he even died? In the hands of this woman. Could you even imagine all the bad names she's brought into our family? Could you imagine her own character in public places? You don't care about that. She has the 2 boys and therefore, let me tell you this. Yeah? She must leave our family and she will not continue to drag our name to the mud again. Are you hearing me?
Amadi, I'm not supporting her. Far from it. I'm only saying we should consider the aspect of the children. Ojukwu's children. How will they feel when they realize that we send their mother away from this family? How? You see, that's what I'm saying. They are still part of this family. They are more than inclusive.
That woman, Ozako, her own has gotten too much. She has beaten more than she could chew.
We all know that, but I think we can warn her, but not to send her away from this family.
We must, in one way or the other, make her realize that Ojukwu still has brothers.
That's what I'm saying.
And we cannot just sit down and watch her drag our family name to the mud.
That's why I say we should warn her, but not to send her out of this family.
Uzaku, come out of this place! Come out! Uzaku, what are you? Will you come out here?
What is going on here?
Murderer, look at her. So, after all you have done to our brother, you still had the mind to kill him. It won't work for you. I also have the effrontery to sit back and enjoy the goodies from his house.
Goodies from where?
You must leave this house today.
What nonsense are you talking about? What are you saying? Are you accusing me of killing my own husband?
Yes, you killed him through your callous and wayward life. And after which you now sit back to enjoy the goodies left behind by the man. This will not happen. You must leave this house today.
You must leave this house today.
Hey!
It cannot happen, Uzak. Look at this. Leave here at this moment.
Look at this hungry looking people.
Look at
what? So this is the nonsense that both of you have come up with. Eh?
Are you calling us hungry people?
Hungry looking people.
What? Are you in any way trying to intimidate us?
Look at you.
Uzak, you must leave here today.
You are leaving this house today. Go and pack your things.
Which things?
You cannot, after killing our brother, you continue living in his house. It won't work.
I have known it from beginning that you want to take over my husband's house, but it won't work.
Go and pack your things. Pack your things and get out of here.
How am I sure you're not the one that killed my husband? Just to inherit all that we came back from Ivory Coast.
After killing him, you are accused of. Come on, pack your things and get out of this house.
Back to where?
Anywhere you
like.
Is this your house?
Is this your house?
My son killed your father.
Today, this whole nonsense will stop. All these hungry looking brothers of my husband. Enough is enough. Hello? Officer. Officer, please come. They want to kill me. Yes. My husband's brothers. They came in groups. They have succeeded in killing my husband. Yes. Blaming his death on me. Saying I'm the one that killed my husband. No. Just to kill me. Into my compound. All of them rushed into my compound. They want to kill me. Please, officer. Come and save a poor widow. I need your help. Don't allow them to kill me. I still have children that I'm taking care of. Oh. Don't allow them.
Mama.
Are you coming? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mama, I don't like this thing that you're doing. Don't tell me that you're involving the police in this.
Why will I not involve the police? Why will I not call the police? Since they have been accusing me of running around and sleeping with a man, is it not better that I involved one of the so-called men into this case?
Mama, can you be talking about boyfriend at this your age?
Were you not there? Were you not there when they were calling me all sorts of names? Did you not hear them? Isha? Nonsense.
Mama, I don't like this. Mama, I don't like. Oh yeah.
Say what you want to say.
Okay. I don't like this thing. I don't like this.
Mama, idiot.
Mama, what is this that I'm hearing?
What are you hearing? No, what are you hearing apart from what you are supposed to hear?
Mama, so you still went ahead to arrest Uncle Amadi and Uncle Job after everything I pleaded with you. Mama, why now?
Emenike, do you know that you are a very stupid son? You are very stupid to ask me that kind of question. No, were you not there? Were you not there when all of them came and was accusing me of killing my husband? Were you not there? Did you not hear them? What was I supposed to do?
Mama, anything.
Anything?
Mama, anything aside arresting them. Now the news is all over the village that you brought your so-called police boyfriend and you arrested them. Huh?
Is that all? Emenike, is that all? Do I even care? No! I don't care one bit. Let them remain there. I don't even care what anyone is saying. What they are saying in the village or wherever you came from. I don't care. The most important thing is I have kept those old hypocrisy fools where they are supposed to be. Yes, they will remain there. That's phase one. I've not even started it.
I'm disappointed in you.
Get up on that child. I'm disappointed in you. I don't know why you say about disappointment can wait. Idiot. It is me that is disappointed in you. Emenike, I am disappointed in you. What kind of a son are you? Do you call yourself a son? A son that will not stand with his mother? You will never stand with me to fight my enemies. Rather, you will connive with them to come and vomiting nonsense before me. And you call yourself my son. I will deal with you, Emenike. I have brought my eyes on you. Fool! You can't be a Isha! Nonsense! Every time this stupid boy will be disturbing my life. Since we have done forces with them, yeah.
Oh, Emenike. Uncle, you are here.
Uncle, I came here to apologize on behalf of my mother. Please, I am really disappointed at what she did. I heard she involved the policemen to arrest you and Uncle Job. Uncle, please, I'm very sorry. Please try and forgive her, please. I know why sometimes I know a reason here before maybe.
It's all right, my son.
Because
I will forgive her not just because she's a woman, because that is not how all women behave. I forgive her because I have nothing against her in person.
Okay, Uncle.
So, just go. I have forgiven her.
Uncle, thank you. Thank you for your understanding. I'll just go to Uncle Job's house to also apologize to him. Please.
That's a good idea, my son.
Okay, sir.
Go away.
Okay, sir. Have a nice day.
One more thing, my son. Come back.
Okay, sir.
When you reach home, like I told you, I don't have anything against your mother. But when you get home, sit her down and talk to her. Advise her the much you can. Because from this day forward, neither myself nor any other member of this family will talk to her.
Cha.
Uncle, I'll talk to her.
It's good.
Okay, have a nice day.
Good boy.
Madam Fresh.
My own DPO, you are welcome to my
Thank you very much.
Please sit down, sit down.
Hey, this one you are drinking alone and counting Nigerian dollars.
It's not my fault too that everything is working fine for
my
me.
dear.
Good day. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
So how is your family?
Well, we bless God. It's just that Belly does not want us to stay one place.
It's okay, my DPO. I want to specially thank you. Your actions made my day. It saved me so much that day.
Don't mention. Look, I tell you the truth. If I don't do it for you, who will I do it for? After all, you are my little wife's mother.
No, but seriously, I am so proud of you.
Okay. Okay.
You are too much. What you did that day. So I am going to compensate you
Really?
By taking care of you.
Really?
Yes. I will show you that now. Let me just bring your special.
What of my little wife?
She has gone back to school. But don't worry.
She has gone back to school?
Yes, don't worry. She'll be coming back tomorrow. You know their usual coming back and all that.
Yes.
Don't worry. Let me get your special first.
It's alright.
Leave you! Let me get your special, eh?
It's
I'm
alright.
going to join you now, eh?
It's alright. Hey.
Wait now. This girl is too beautiful.
Yeah? Who could not? After the way her mother taking care of her.
Hi. Jesus, I would like to marry this girl. She will produce beautiful children. Eh? Hi. Nah, you didn't want to.
Oh yeah, Dikeh. I'm ashamed of you. So you sit here, admire that rubbish girl, wishing to make her your wife. So you don't know that girl in this village.
Look at you. Who don't know this girl in this village? Yeah?
We all know her. Is she not late Mazi Ojoku's daughter?
You know her, yet you want to make her your wife.
I don't what is wrong with her? Because her father is dead. And her mother is little bit stubborn. And lives all her life in Ivory Coast. That is happier. Obasawago. Yeah, called.
Let's leave this guy.
The choice is yours.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and how may I help you?
I'm Ichie Obiazu from Umwezi Kindred in this community. And this is my son. He asked me to accompany him to your compound. That he saw a very beautiful flower. So that is why we are here.
You asked your father to accompany you to my compound? Yes, ma'am. So what do you want? What could that be that you want in my compound?
Mama, I saw you. We can't discuss very important issue by standing. At least you receive us properly. Yes, by offering us a seat, at least.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Yes. I told you. My son here asked me to accompany him to your compound. He said that he has found a very beautiful flower, your daughter, that he want to ask how if I hand in marriage.
Yes.
That is the main reason why we are here.
Please take this thing the way I keep it there.
She said you should just put it there.
Do as you said first.
Take this thing and keep it there. Ikoga, you said that your son wants to marry my daughter.
Yes.
Which of your sons?
He's the one sitting with me here.
Yes,
Ebuka.
It's me.
Where is he?
He's the one here. Can't you see him?
It's me, Ebuka.
This thing. Okay. Hey. Now you said you want to marry my daughter.
Yes, ma. I love your daughter. So
I didn't ask you whether you do love my daughter or not. I asked simple question. You said you want to marry my daughter.
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
Actually, Mama.
What is it, Oga? You said your son wants to marry my daughter. Yes. And you will not allow your so-called son to answer for himself. Or are you the one that wants to marry my daughter?
No.
Or are you deaf and dumb?
No, he's not deaf and dumb.
Papa, please, it's time I answer for myself.
Okay.
Answer.
I'm not chasing your kokalia, but no problem. What do you do for a living?
Mama, actually, I live in Owerri. I sell and buy used car tires, as an imported from abroad.
Mama? Mama?
You said you buy and sell used tires.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Accusations, you pick irons and you drop irons with big bag at your back at the streets of Owerri.
No, Mama, that is not, you're mistaking it. It's not the people that pick iron with barrow, as in carry iron.
Not even barrow, not say barrow. I say sack back at your back. Is that not what you do?
No, Mama, what I meant is that I import tires from abroad and repackage them and sell it out to people here in Nigeria, as in Belgian tires. Yes, ma'am.
Belgium.
Yes, ma'am.
So where is the car you came with? At least one of your cars, the one you came with. Why are you scratching your head or your head? Did you not own a car? You sell and buy Belgium tires. Or is that you come with a car or you come with a big tire on your neck?
Hanging on your neck.
That can at least to identify. No, but
Mama, you see, I am planning towards that. I will soon get a car very soon.
Event
planner. As in.
You will soon
Event planner.
Could you please can you reply this guy? And you came to marry my daughter. Can you imagine this thing coming? Shut up and to that nonsense. Shut up. What is he saying?
How can I go and sit? Yes, ma. Oh, look at this idiot. Oh, you went to train your bears. Osama bin Laden.
Oh, me what?
In a mefe beard gang.
On a chat black.
I am a beard gang. Not at all.
Oh, you hear?
Man, I see you. Look
at
the gold he's wearing on his neck. Yeah, everybody get walk it up. Bam, or shock water. Iron to iron.
Bam.
When you keep your more.
Can you imagine this thing?
Let me ask you, did we discuss anything about marriage?
Right, please, my daughter. Stop that nonsense. Who is your daughter? What are you calling your daughter? Have you gone nuts?
My daughter,
listen to me. I told you not to call me that stupid name again. I am not your daughter. Will never ever be your daughter. Just look at you. Can something like you give birth to a creature like me? An international woman. I just came back from Africa Coast with a plane. Have you ever entered a plane before in your life?
Papa, we need to
Get this thing out! Come on, where you? Look hungry man. He's running with you now.
Mama, we need to put dog at that gate. He looks like a dog.
He has not even seen you before. In my honor, Accusations.
I am condemned. Condemned.
You said you want to marry my daughter.
Yes, ma'am.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a marketer in Onitsha.
As far as I'm concerned, I know of so many marketers in Onitsha who market different products. So which products do you market?
Nollywood films, ma'am.
Nollywood films?
Yes, ma'am.
I know of many good marketers that make money as Nollywood marketers.
Yes.
People like OG Best, Isolo Movie Production Limited, Osia Fashion Movie Production Limited, and so many. So which of them are you?
None of them, mama. Mine is Divine Project Production. And OG Best is my next neighboring marketer.
And you said yours is Divine Production Project. Where is the limited? You don't have limited in it?
Mama, I am not limited yet, but I will soon be. I'll soon be limited.
You will soon be limited. And you came to marry my daughter?
Mama, that is not a problem. I have a bright future. So I will make it. I will make it.
My in-laws, please, they say they have discussed. And they have agreed that they can make good husband and wife. I believe they will work it out. Is it not so?
Yes.
Why are you stammering and squeezing your mouth like somebody who ate a frog? What's wrong with your mouth? See you, boy, Oju.
Mama?
He said he has discussed with you and you have accepted that somebody who is a film seller that is not limited will marry you.
Yeah? Adolf Hitler?
Yes.
Is it I discussing? You and who discuss? What did you discuss? Pick up what? Out of one eye. We didn't discuss anything at all.
Just look at who comes to marry my daughter. What kind of nonsense is this?
My love, please.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Don't mention that thing in your mouth again. Who is your in-law? As what? For what?
But I thought you told me you have discussed with her and she have agreed.
Please, both of you have understood. You are welcome. I need you to leave my house. I don't intend to hungry. Leave.
Why did you brought me here for them to insult me like this? I cannot take this kind of insult from anybody.
Yes, please get out.
Come, I'm going.
Go immediately with him.
No, carry your cheap drink. Carry your cheap drink.
Come on, come to see that this guy you pop out.
When they have the likes of Black Lagos, Don Perignon and good drink, so you pass a pedo. That shoe that is cough like this. Let's go. Come here.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Give me my regular.
Should I open?
Yes, open it for me.
Should I open?
Yes.
Straw.
Sorry, I think I will be needing glass. My guy, that girl is so beautiful. I've been admiring her ever since I started coming here. Who is she? Who? Oh, you mean Madam Fresh Dada? Oh, yes. That girl is nothing to write home about. That useless girl. Don't forget about her.
What do you mean she's nothing to write home about?
This girl, she doesn't have time for young guys like us. She enjoys paparazzi, all these old archival men. Just wait for a while, you see one big pot pellet man. Oloye, come and pick her. In fact, the most annoying part of it, they will pick her in front of her mother. That girl is a selling point. So forget about that useless girl. Obina,
yeah?
I'm talking to you. Or Jen Nasu commanding. I'm talking to you.
No, of course, I can hear you. I can hear you. But then, my guy, this girl, fine guy. Look at her boobs, look at her face, look at her smile. Honestly, I go day here. I need to talk to this girl. I need to stay back here and talk to her when everyone leaves.
As far as I'm concerned, you are a rat before that day.
Hello. Please, can I get another straw, please?
I had given you one straw initially. Why are you asking for another?
No, I just like to sip with 2 straws. Hope you don't mind.
What is the meaning of that? Is straw the drink we are supposed to be drinking? Eh? How many straws will you use to drink one beer? Would you please come and sit down here?
Can you just take the straw?
Can you get me a brown straw? Brown is actually my favorite color.
Onyala. Will you drink the 2 straws? Eh? It's not one drink that you just bought. Sit down.
I like brown, actually.
Well, since you want me to say it, I'm going to say it again. A relationship would not work between us. How else do you want me to tell you?
Why? Why there? You're a beautiful young girl. And I'm a promising young man. I believe with promises and agreements, we can have something good going on. Just give me a chance, please.
Okay, fine. Let me think about it.
Okay, sorry. Can I at least know when I'm to expect your reply, if you don't mind?
I just said let me think about it. Why not wait till that day?
Sorry. How about me coming to your mom's bar to visit you time to time, at least to know how you're faring?
Suit yourself.
Come and get me out of this place. I warned you now. Yes, I told you. What's going on? Are you a high chief? Are you a big pot man?
Is that why you're laughing?
Get me out of this place.
At least I tried. That's what matters. I made the first step.
Girl, you wouldn't believe what happened to me the last time I went to the village to see my mom.
And what is it?
3 suitors came to ask for my hand in marriage within a space of 1 week.
Ah! Incredible. Girl, that means very soon you'll be singing your way to the altar with a hobby. So tell me, which of them did you choose?
None. Because my mother practically rejected all of them, saying none of them is good enough for me. Can you imagine?
Wait, Ujuma, your mother did that? Why did you allow her to do that?
Amaka, are you the one asking this question? Like you don't know my mother, the drama queen. She says none of them is good enough for me. She believes I'm going to find a better husband. All she wants me to do is wait for December when the big abroad boys will come back. She thinks I'm going to find a husband then. But you know, something in my heart just kept telling me that I was doing the wrong thing by allowing her to do that.
A very big one. 3 suitors in chain. 3. All because of material things. This one weak me. 3 suitors. Ujunwa.
I don't know, Amaka. Really. But let's just be calm. At least let's give her the benefit of doubt. I'm going to wait for December for the big abroad boys to come back. And trust me, darling, if I don't get a good man, I'm running to the next good available man I find. Because me, I don't get strength for wahala.
3 suitors.
Oh, my dear. You need to see the men that came to ask for my hand in marriage. Me, safe. Leave her cut me.
Are you serious?
My darling. I'm tired.
Oh, here you are.
You? Wait a minute. How did you get here?
Well, actually, I went to your bar. I've been there severally, and I asked someone of you, so the person directed me like where to find you.
You know,
I hope you're not embarrassed.
Of course I am embarrassed, and you sound like someone who graduated from the University of Mental Issues. What do I even have to say to you? How would you go about asking after me like I owe you some money? Stalking me? Are you serious? Don't touch me.
No, it's not really that. I'm good at discovery. Like I discover, but that's by the way. Actually, it's just that I like you, and I want us to be close friends, like boon companion.
And you have said that before. And I remember vividly I told you that I was going to think about it. And who said the time has elapsed? I mean, listen, I don't want you coming around me. There is no bone companion or flesh companion between the two of us. Stop calling my name.
It's just that thinking about it is more like second coming of Jesus. Can you just finish the...
Oh, please go get a life.
Just think about
Let's
it
go.
already. Think about it. I like her so much, okay? I believe you can do it for me.
Seriously, Uju, I don't understand the meaning of that drama you displayed back there.
Oh, that boy.
Can you explain it for me?
My dear, see me, that short boy came to my mother's shop to drink 1 bottle of beer. And since that day, he has been disturbing me, following me around, asking me to be his girlfriend. My dear, after the experience with those 3 men, I don't want another saga, especially not with that boy. Come on. And the funny thing is that I told the idiot that I was going to think about it. And then he went around asking for my contact, where I was, and all of a sudden, the fool shows up at my gate. And you expect me to give you... No, it's mine.
Seriously, I was surprised and shocked.
My dear, you don't need to be surprised though, and don't be shocked either. You see, man, I am done. I'm tired.
Would you calm down? Take it easy on me.
Calm down for what? Oh no, what will I calm down for? Because, my love, please get us meats. Big ones with enough pepper. Remember the last time we were here?
Do you have laps?
Just relax. Please relax.
You pay.
Can I have you seen? Wait, see. I wanted to show you the picture. Calm down. Okay. What is it? The first one. There was one. Wait.
Are you expecting anyone? No. Okay, let me check. Hold on.
You see, I really appreciate for at least giving me, time to hang out with you girls. It was really worth it.
Well, we should be the ones saying thank you. I mean, we had an amazing time today.
Thank you so much. I appreciate.
We appreciate.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Uju, I'll wait for you upstairs.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have a little problem with this. I mean us.
What is it?
My mother. Listen, I don't know how she's going to take it if she sees us together.
Why?
This might sound a little bit funny, but my mother has a criteria for any man who's coming to ask for my hand in marriage. And looking at you, you don't fall into that category. I mean men who are rich, the ones who live abroad. And you understand what I mean.
So your mother's criteria for having a good relationship is someone that's based abroad or someone that's rich?
Exactly. And she means it. 100%. That's why I've been hesitating about us going out.
I see. Well, that's what your mother wants, and I believe that you know what you want. You know what makes you happy. You know what makes your world happy. So, yeah, the truth is that I'm not based abroad. I'm not so rich like your mother wants you to get married to someone that's rich. But what counts is the love I have for you. What counts is the happiness I'm going to bring into your life. So I believe you have the final say. You can't really depend on what your mother wants. But it's okay. I'll give you time to at least think about it and,
Thank you. I'll think about it.
It's okay. So that was it. We actually had a good time. We went out. But then she told me that her mother is against men that lives in this village. That the mother wants, men that traveled abroad, rich guys. That she's scared of dating me.
But I told you, having anything to do with that girl with the is
is a mistake.
Well, that is where you're wrong, because that girl is adorable. Trust me.
Adorable. Adorable.
Adorable. Like, she's nice.
Someone's her mother always use her for competition. Okay, let me tell you, I warned you this thing earlier. You are the most smallest among all the suitors she has turned down.
Well, maybe God is trying to preserve her for me to come meet her and get married to her. Who knows?
Obai? Obinna? Oh, you do tell her that you will soon, or you have, traveled abroad before?
Well, I didn't tell her that because I want our relationship to be built on trust and love. So I won't give her that piece of information.
So if you need any woman to marry, Obai, a sweet, fine guy, can you take a careful look at her? Since I can have this, you can have more than millions of more beautiful girls than her. I can get you a wife. Yes. What woman can get you a wife?
Look, I'm not really interested in you getting me a wife, because I know deep down that I will definitely get that girl. I just need patience.
Obinna, in fact, I was coming to your house.
I hope there's no problem.
You don't understand. Do you know Uju is in this village? But as I'm talking to you, Obaino, Uju is in her mother's shop.
Is that why you flagged me down? Of course I know now. She told me she was coming to the village. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to see her now.
Obinna, don't understand what I'm saying.
I understand that she's in town. That's what I'm telling you.
Uju is in her mother's shop with one of her sugar daddies. They are kissing each other, playing with each other. Kissing like pigeons. If you doubt me now, follow me now.
Are you serious?
I told you about this guy. I warned you about it. This guy is not good for you. If you doubt me, let's go there. Her mother's shop. If you doubt me now, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. This is not the end of it. This is not the end of it. I'm going for. Let's go. Let's go. Obaino, enter this vehicle. Let's go. I told you about this girl. I told you about this girl. You have not said anything yet. Just enter. Let's go. What will I tell your mother? Let's go.
Hey! No one has finished.
You have finished me. Why would you do such a thing? Why? Why bring that kind of stupid, useless boy to insult the people? Now DPO is not even picking my calls anymore.
Mama, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Moreover, I didn't even know he was going to show up there.
Why did that kind of wretched boy in the first place? Why will you date him? After all my advice to you, why date that kind of idiot?
Mama, you seem to be forgetting something. You seem to be forgetting something. I'm a young girl. I need to date a guy my age. I'm not dating that man that is old enough to be my father.
And who told you that a guy your age will not come to marry you? Who told you that? Is it Christmas yet?
Mama, this same Christmas that you have been singing since, we are waiting for the Christmas to come.
It's not here yet.
No, wait, Mama, let me ask you, what if these guys come back for Christmas and none of them ends up liking me or even want to marry me?
Why? Why would they like you or want to marry you? They are all cute on the line for you. And if none of them comes to marry you, then we will make them marry you. But that's not the issue. The issue now is that the people is not picking my calls.
And that should be troubling you.
A lot.
Mama, we need to think about this thing. We need to think about it. In fact, me, I'm tired. I'm tired.
That is not the reason you should destroy your relationship with DPO. Why would you do such a thing? Somebody that has been helping us in this house, doing a lot of things. He is the one the reason we are glittering in addition to what we had before. What did I do to you, Uju? DPO, please. You just have to pick my calls. I can't manage it without your finance. Please, Namu. I beg you. Hello. Hi. DPO is not picking. No. DPO is not picking. Now, all just kids. I need your money. I need your money to still keeping on now. Uju, I don't like this at all.
What are you doing here? Can you just speak? What are you doing here?
Please, just take a chill pill. I actually come to apologize for barging in on you the other day.
And I made it clear that my mother doesn't want to see the two of us together. So what are you still doing? Amaka, why did you bring him here?
He asked me to bring him to your house so he can apologize to you.
And you foolishly brought him to my house, knowing who my mother is. Please, I beg you, you need to leave before my mother comes out. It won't be funny if she...
Uju! Mama! I heard the sound of a car.
Mama?
What is it? Is this not the boy that came to my shop and insulted my customer?
Not really, ma.
Didn't I warn you never to show your ugly, wretched face around again?
Mama, please take a chill pill. I'm not here to cause trouble.
You have caused me a lot of troubles. You have caused me so many troubles. What more do you want? What more do you want? So let me tell you. By the time I go in there and come out, and you are still standing there, you will regret what I will do to you. Wait, I'm coming, yeah? Stand, I'm coming. I'm coming.
See, my mother is not a happy person. You need to come.
Please, you would have listened to me.
Shut up already.
Is he still there?
Mama, no, yes.
Okay, yeah? Get out! Come on, get out! Get out! Come on, this freaking idiot! Ugly looking animal! Idiot! Come on, I'll reverse this way, your useless guy out of my house. I'm still talking to you. Shut up! You, and you went out to go and receive him. You left my house to go and receive that animal that wants to distract you from the ready-made man that I prepared for you.
No, Mama, I was asking him to leave.
You will want to kiss him before you will leave. You know. Get inside also. Get inside! Idiot!
Why?
Junior, do you want your mother to bathe me with hot water? Ha! Bikokwa.
Amaka. Yes, I know my mother is a drama queen, but of course you know my mother would not do a thing like that. So stop talking like that, please.
Seriously, your mother overreacted and that was totally uncalled for.
Same reason I have refused to marry Obinna. This woman is bent on getting me a suitor herself. And I've told her, if this Christmas comes and I don't see her abroad suitors, trust me, I will not listen to her again.
Ha! Now wow, I've never seen this kind of a thing before.
Don't worry, it's okay now.
Ujunwa, I am very scared. I don't know what your mother's plan is now.
So you fear to die?
Before.
I'm
scared though.
See where you run that I'm sorry, she won't do anything. Please.
Okay. Let me get you something.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Please make me cold water.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, sunshine. Where you hurrying to under the weather atmosphere?
I'm going home.
Okay, forgive my manners. My name is Phillips. What should I call you?
My name is Ujunwa.
Ujunwa. Oh, nice to meet you, Ujunwa. Do you mind I'll give you a lift to wherever you're going to?
No, it's fine. I'm almost home, so I can walk.
Oh, come on. I'll do the pleasure. Come on. It's be my pleasure to take you to wherever you're going. Home. I'll take you home. Please, don't say no. Alright, let me do the honors. Just give me a sec. You know, it would be my pleasure to... Here you are. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? Great. Mama, as soon as I saw your daughter, I made up my mind instantly to get married to her.
So soon?
Oh yes, Mama. I mean, I don't even base here in Nigeria and I'll be leaving very soon. So, you know, I really need to make sure I don't get to lose her. Or don't you like it?
I like it so much, my son, but I've always known, my son, that marriage is not what one rushes into. You need to take time to prepare for it so that you don't rush out.
Oh, but that's okay, that's okay. She's a princess, so she deserves all the time you want, you know. But it's okay, Mama, to further portray how much I really want to go to the end of the world for her. You can have this.
What you want?
And this.
Mama. Hey.
You know, the fact is, I didn't know I was going to find you around, but I would have brought more and lots of gifts.
Hey, Philip.
Mama.
You know what? I was not expecting this.
No, come on. That's for our former go, isn't
yes.
it? Yeah,
I was
isn't
not
it?
really expecting this, but I like it.
It's okay,
I like it very
okay.
much. Ujunwa,
Mama.
it is good. My lucky daughter. Thank you so much. I should have called you my son-in-law, but
oh, come on. She's
let
my
me take time
Aquago,
to think about it too.
Come on, it's
like
all
you
good,
said.
it's all good.
And let me give the two of you time to get to know each other.
No, it's fine, Mama, it's fine. My
But you
Aquago.
know,
Mama.
Your mother is such an amazing woman, you know that, right?
Yeah, she is. She is really, really nice. And thank you very much for the money.
Don't do that. Come on. I think I'll be leaving because, you know, I need to catch my, you know how it is.
You want to leave? Okay, let me just tell my mother you're leaving.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Mama! Come on, he said he's leaving.
no, so soon.
Yes, Mama, I've got to leave and catch up to Onitsha because the country is not too good. So because of security, I need to leave on time.
Yes. But we would have just stayed a little more. But it's okay.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'll come back some other time.
Au revoir.
Okay, just take care of my princess and take care of me.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
I'll see you around soon.
Take care. Au revoir.
Alright.
Au revoir.
Okay. And thank you once again.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Would you come? Mama. See how lucky you are.
I
learned that from Ivory Coast. Which one is one? When money speaks, you say au revoir.
Look at the way he was speaking. You will know that this is a Yankee-based man. I need to go back to the UK because I need to come back and come and see.
Mama, you know that about.
Did you hear anything?
I did not. That's why I said au revoir.
Where's the money?
Which money?
The money he brought.
It's under the...
Mama, cannot be. Let's go.
It's for me.
I don't get what's for you.
It's for
Mama, come and give me my own share. Come and give me my own share. Mama, give me my own share because. Hey, this is my rainbow top. This one is the least of the things Philip wants. Don't say. You need to come to my house. If you see designers, I don't wear krika again. Beautiful baby girl trousers. In fact, I now change 3 times in a day, sometimes 4 times in a day. Is it lie? My clothes are so much. As I'm talking to you now, I have another top to wear when I get to the house. I'm going to change into something different because, baby girl, in 2 or 3 months' time, what you'll be hearing is, here comes the bride, here comes the bride.
Uju, don't you think this marriage thing is too sudden? Wait, I mean, you just met this Philip guy a few weeks ago and you're already singing a marriage song with him. You don't even know anything about him, his family background, his lifestyle, nothing. What if he's a ritualist, Uju? What if he's a ritualist though? Hey, be careful.
Clean your mouth, yeah. Except you clean it.
It's like something is wrong with you. You've not even met this man and you're judging him already. Calm down. You need to meet Philip. You need to see him face to face before you start saying these things. Or have you ever heard of a ritualist giving out money to people? You need to see the way Philip showers my mother and I with so much gifts. Money. Everything we ask for. And you're here talking about somebody being a ritualist. Be calm. Everything is fine.
I'm happy for you. You know you're my girlfriend. But you have to be very, very careful.
Amaka, you need to calm down. You take life too seriously.
Ujunwa, you just have to be very careful with that guy.
Preacher, preach on. I have heard you.
Hi.
Mr. Wanshu, what are you doing here?
Amaka, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm welcome.
Thank you. Uju, you good?
I'm fine. What are you doing here?
I actually came to see you. I went to your mom's bar. I was told you're not in, so I sensed you would probably be with your friend.
Hey, you came to see me? Why?
Excuse me.
Can I at least have a seat?
Please just stand there. Or you can sit if you want to.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Hey, come on, Ujunwa. Just take a chill pill and listen to me. You see, it's basically on the same thing I've been, asking you for. Why can't you just give me a chance? Why are you being so stubborn and resistant? Just give me a chance. We could work something out together.
From what I know, albinism enters the eyes and not the ears. I have said this before and I'm going to say it again. I will not have anything to do with you. Nothing can happen between us. How many times am I supposed to say that?
But you have to give it a trial first. You're just saying it. Give it a trial.
Okay, maybe I should shout this time so that you would hear me. It will not work! It won't! Not now. I have a suitor coming for me already and my mother has accepted. So you see, it won't work. Should I say it again? It won't work.
So your mother is actually telling you what to do? You don't want to follow your heart? Okay. It's alright if that's what you want. Well, I've tried to, make you see reasons with me, but I can see your mind is already made up.
Yes, it's made up.
That's interesting. Can I ask you for a favor?
Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
Since you have refused to adhere to my plea, I want to ask if you can permit me to hang out with your friend, Amaka.
Hey! Obina, Albino did not only enter your eye, it did not enter your ear, now it's in your brain. Oh! So because I refused to go out with you, you now turned around to ask for my friend's hand. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Who am I to stop your happiness? When poverty jam another poverty, they jam together. They become one poverty. So I don't have a problem. So enjoy yourself with Amaka. It's not an issue. Amaka! Amaka!
You don't need to call her.
No, I need to tell her that I'm leaving. I can't stay where poverty stricken people are. Come. I'm leaving, This man here has something to tell you. If you have sense, use your brain. Don't follow man when you should get a phone.
I'll come to your house later.
Whatever.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but I think your friend is not normal, honestly.
What's that?
Guess who I saw?
Who?
Obinna.
Which Obinna?
The same riffraff you know.
The one I know?
Yes! He came there and saw me and claimed that he has been looking for me in heaven and on earth.
Can you imagine?
And decided to come and look for me at Amaka's place. As if that fat lie was not enough. The idiot turned around to ask me to permit him to marry that goat. And the foolish idiot, Amaka, she accepted. What? Mama, you see what? My own best friend accepted to marry my ex-boyfriend.
Can you imagine? Have you seen it? I have always known that boy is a very stupid boy. No wonder I have never liked him. How can he be that stupid?
Imagine.
To ask? Hey! How can he comfortably ask your girlfriend to marry him after he had already asked you to marry him?
Exactly my point, Mama.
That means he had always had an eye on her.
Bagam, Mama, Ijia. Exactly. Now I understand why she has always been supporting that boy. That is to say, she had an eye on him.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey.
Can you imagine?
Anyway, that's the problem, because as for me, I am not even moved.
You shouldn't be moved, my daughter.
I am not moved.
Not at all.
What I have planned right now is just... I'm just thinking of how my wedding is going to be like with Philip. If they like, let them co-join and marry themselves and their ancestors. That is their...
Exactly, my daughter. You must do that. Just make sure you put every plan in place so that you get married to souls. And then they will not see an opportunity to sympathize with you.
As a matter of fact, Mama, this weekend I am going to see my Philip. I am going to see him. I would make sure everybody testifies that the best husband you can ever have is Philip.
Exactly, my daughter. Now you are talking. Don't worry yourself.
I am a father, Mama. You need to see them. Oh, please. Can you just permit me to marry your girl? I said, what the hell? What boy married poor girl? They give birth to poor children.
Nonsense. Come in, my daughter. Don't mind them.
is it?
Nothing.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, Mama. I've just been feeling very, very weak and dizzy lately.
Ujoma, you are feeling weak and dizzy.
Yes.
Ujoma, that means you are pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes.
Mama, no, I'm not pregnant. I just told you that I'm feeling weak and dizzy. I think it's fever or malaria.
Ujoma,
Mama.
when you visited Philip the last time, did he touch you? No? Did he sleep with you?
Mama, how can you be asking me that kind of question?
Answer my question, my friend. I know why I am asking you. Ometoleyaka. Ujoma. Unemelo. Zanum nunu unemelo. Unume. Aha! You're pregnant. You're pregnant. But there's no problem. You have to call him immediately to tell him to come and perform all the necessary obligations as regards to you being pregnant for him. You know why? He has to do it before the pregnancy starts coming out. Go, come, let's go and call him. Chokulibo. Chebo. Okwarapota. Let's go and call him. It's okay.
Uju, baby. Since the day you left my house, you never cared to check on me. Where have you been? Tell me. Tell me.
My darling, I went to meet my man, my husband to be. You know, I need to stay with him so that we can finalize plans for my marriage. You know, my
marriage?
Of course, my marriage is next month. Have you forgotten?
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I forgot. I need to leave now. I have an appointment with Obina later today.
Oh, really? That's fine. That's no problem. But before you leave, I just want to remind you. I'll bring my card to your house later. They'll be arriving from Lagos very soon. I would have given it to you now, but it's still on its way from Lagos. So when it comes, I'll bring it to your house so you can also share to others that will be coming for the wedding.
Congrats! I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I need to go. Maybe tomorrow I'll come to check up on you in case I need to help you.
Okay, no problem. I'll go back.
Good day, ma.
Sabotua. Sabotua! I hate this girl. I hate her.
Mama, you don't need to waste your hate. What are you wasting your hate on this riffraff that wants to marry a caricature husband? She will reap everything bountifully. We don't need to bother ourselves. What we should be thinking about right now is to make sure that my marriage comes before hers and Obinna.
You're correct, my daughter. You're correct. I trust my love for you. I know he will make us proud.
Kwa my Philip, Mama.
The way I know him, I know what to try to do.
Of course.
Just mind her. You're not done washing.
Mama, I'm almost done. Oh, I'm almost done. Let me finish and stop washing with my hand. To go to my husband's house and start using washing machine.
Zaku, my friend, why are you sounding this way? You are my friend. Huh?
So it is now that you know that I'm your friend. Eh? It is now that you can call me your friend.
Uzoaku, my friend, you are beginning to scare me. I don't understand. What happened?
How else do you want me to sound, Engineer? How else do you want me to sound when you have virtually refused all my advices to you concerning your daughter dating that poor, miserable boy? Eh?
Uzoaku, my friend, you are beginning to scare me. What did my daughter Amaka did? What?
So you don't know that your daughter is dating that wretched poor thing, which my own daughter even rejected?
How do you mean? I don't understand you. Is that why you are angry? Ha! You shouldn't allow what our daughter do
to come in between us. They are adults. I don't get it. Please. Ha.
It's okay. Any dear, let me ask you. Don't you know that allowing your daughter to date that wretched poor thing will make you to remain forever poor? But giving your daughter's hand out in marriage to a man that is well-to-do will wipe away poverty forever from your life. You don't know?
I understand what you are saying, my friend. But you have to understand that I cannot force a husband to her. She has to make a choice of her own. I cannot force her into marriage, into marrying someone that is rich because I want her to get married to a rich person. No, I can't. Yes.
No problem. You are free to do whatever you like. But this is an earnest advice from a friend that cares. If my advice is paining you, I don't know why you came to my house.
It's not so.
Because I'm trying to give you an advice. If you don't like it, you go.
No, I've heard you, no problem. I've heard you. But I will allow her to make a choice of husband for herself. I can't force her because I want her to marry a rich man. No. Ha.
Or do we call it your usual headiness or what? That you want to give out another's hand in marriage to a man without letting us know first that we had to hear from other people. Outsiders.
What did I do wrong? Did they tell you that I've collected bride price of my daughter?
Then when do you intend to inform us?
When the time is right. When I finish discussing with my in-law and I am sure what is coming to do, I'll come back to tell you guys.
Ozaku, you will never change. You will never change. So you don't see anything wrong with what you are doing?
Absolutely not. But I didn't do anything wrong. And besides, there's nothing I do that is right before you. I'm happy. I've not done anything wrong.
Mama, please calm down. I think Uncle Amadi here has a point.
Please point at what? What are you pointing at? My daughter-in-law.
Now leave her. Allow her.
Hello, baby. Here you are. What's going on? How are you? That's what I'm talking about. How are you, baby?
I'm doing good. And you?
I'm okay. You didn't tell me about this story.
Okay. Well, these are my visitors.
Thank you. Oh, for real?
These are my uncles. And this is my elder brother, Menike.
Hello everybody. Good day, Pops. Hello. Good day, everybody.
Pops.
Anyways, I didn't come concerning my initial intentions. That's just the audience and the whole thing. And moreover, I didn't know I was going to find you on the village. So,
there's no problem. There's no problem at all. We are only angry that we got to hear about this wonderful news from outsiders. But everything is all right now.
For real?
For real.
For real?
For real.
Okay. Okay, that's amazing. Anyways, I got some few things for you. This is for you, and that is for you.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just make yourself comfortable.
Wow.
My in-law, could you just tell somebody to come get some things in the car, you know?
Baby, it's okay. I'll go with my brother. Menike, come and help me. So.
Okay, I went in the car.
It's fine. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Amazing!
Glutons.
Gluten.
Gluten. This is the only reason you This is the only reason you came. The money that was meant for me, you just collected it.
She's our daughter. She's also our daughter.
She's also our daughter.
My entitlement.
Which entitlement? This money was meant for me to upgrade myself. If I had come, I would collect this money for you.
I guess you are not telling us.
She's our daughter. I had to live in your house.
She's our daughter.
Uzako, I am still waiting to know the reason for your mission here.
Ichiamadi, I have come to collect the marriage list as the head of the family.
It's okay, let me go and bring it.
Okay.
Uza, here is the list.
Okay. Thank you so much, Chairman. Thank you. What is this?
The complete marriage list.
This thing I am saying here is what you wrote for my in-law to marry my daughter with. Chairman, it's like you don't know who we are talking about. How can you write these few items here as the requirement for my daughter's marriage? This thing that total up to 65,000 naira only. Chairman, no.
Uzako, this is the total requirement for marriage in our village. No addition, no subtraction.
And I said no to it. It cannot work. Like I said, it's like you don't know who my in-law is. You don't know the people we are talking about. You can't even write out a comprehensive list for traditional marriage. Anyway, I will have you rewrite everything and add all that is necessary to be added, because I can't present this to my in-law. As a matter of fact, I will have it typed out at the cyber cafe, so that I can present it properly to him. Okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh. I should have known that this is how you are going to write it. Thank you.
Just tell them it is good. When they come, don't venture to give them our daughter. Make sure you report to me.
This is the list.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
All that will be needed on that day.
Oh, everything?
Yes.
Okay, here it says 1 Dana load of yams.
Yes.
10 cartons of bar soap.
Yes.
20 gallons of red oil.
Exactly.
And 20 gallons of groundnut oil.
Correct.
2 bills of okreka clothes.
Yes.
Okreka clothes?
Okreka clothes. 2 bills of okreka clothes.
Why 2 bills of okreka clothes?
In this our community, we have so many poor people, a lot of poor people, and on that day of the traditional marriage, I don't want people that are unkept and dirty coming to, spoil our video and pictures. So I intend to distribute the okreka clothes to them, so that when they come, they will look sharp and clean.
I see.
Yes. So
Okay.
the okreka is for the community.
Oh, because I was wondering why okreka clothes, but it's fine.
Good.
Right here it says 1 live cow.
Yes.
And then 2 million naira in cash.
Exactly. The 2 million naira is just to fill the empty space where things are not properly done. I can use it to fill it up.
Okay, like some incentive.
Exactly. Ogo Buchionye.
Okay.
Original.
Oh, okay,
My original Ogo.
Because I was wondering.
You are well educated.
It's good. Okay. So, okay.
Okay. As for the musicians of the day.
Okay, because I saw music, but it's just in bracket.
Yes, I left it in bracket because I don't know the kind of music you like. So I said, okay, let me let it make the choice of the music I'll play on that day.
It's quite a privilege, but I like music myself, and
that's why I left it for you.
I like all kind of music too. And then most of these musicians are my friends, so I don't want to go into it. Maybe it's your day, so just choose any music you want. I can provide for it. Any artist you want.
Agam,
Yeah.
I go buchi on you.
Come on.
You see why I said my daughter must marry you? I had to turn off all suitors just to pick you.
And I'm so
Come on,
grateful. I'm very grateful. She's my damsel.
As for the music,
okay,
I like flavor and techno. I play their music a lot in my shop, the video and techno. I enjoy their music a lot. And I also like Davido.
Davido.
Yes, I enjoy his music.
You like Davido?
A lot. I like their music. So I am thinking of in the morning of the traditional marriage, we start with techno. As the day goes down, in the afternoon, flavor comes in. Towards the evening, when my original guests are all seated, the video will start.
We'll take up the show.
So the three of them are okay for me.
I see. The thing there is, I've got Flavor's number and I've got Davido's number, but I'm just gonna hold on a second.
Hold on. You have Davido's number.
Oh yeah, they're my homeboys.
In this phone.
Yeah, they're my homeboys. Let me just
call him.
Let me
tell him about
Let me
me.
holler at them.
Tell him about me.
Okay, just hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just hold on. One sec.
I'm there.
Yeah, hello, David. What's going on, man?
David.
Oh, man, I'm in Nigeria, man. I'm in the country. I just got back some few days ago, you know. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm planning my traditional marriage, and then guess what? My mother-in-law said she needs you to be the man of the day.
Yes.
You can hear.
Good evening, David. David, how are you?
He can hear you. Okay, so
I am the mother-in-law.
Yeah, that's my mother-in-law.
Yes.
But you know what? What would it take me to have you around, man? No, that's not a problem, man. You know me, man. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do some transfer for you, and then we could figure it out.
Just like that. Hey.
All right, man. See you around, man. Talk to you later, man.
Bye, David.
I should say.
I like.
Oh, that's my homeboy.
Yes,
yeah, that's the Davido, you know.
You give me his number later.
Yeah, I spoke to him, so need to do some transfer. He's gonna make himself available.
Ogomo, original.
Yeah, what do you expect?
I sacked all suitors because of you.
I know what you can do. I know what you can do. I'm so privileged. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, man. You're the best. You're the best. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you more things soon.
So, Mama, be careful. Sorry. This one is for you. Really? Whoa, this is so beautiful. I know you will like it. I can imagine myself how I will later date my dad. Mama Malaysia. You know your mother. I know you will like it. You know my thing. This is beautiful. I know, Mama, what do you think about this material? You know, I'm looking at it. There's this traditional touch in it that's just giving me this flair. I like it. I don't like it. This material is dull. I don't want my daughter looking so dull in it. Yes, it's very dull. I want you to radiate like the stars, glittering to all the people, looking different in your attire. Mama Malaysia! I can almost see my daughter coming forward. Please, my dear, I want you to take a look in this. And one of them goes. Mama, this color, it's looking too sharp. No! Ujungwa, this is what will make you radiate like the sun and star. Akwaya! You know, Mama Mia!
I hope you know what you do. Because I don't understand this marriage. I don't understand it at all.
What is it that you do not understand?
Mama, the suddenness.
Suddenness about?
Mama, don't you think this thing is too sudden? Okay, let me ask you. How well do you know that man? How well do you know him? Moreover, his face. Mama, his face looks... That man looks like someone that I know very well in Onitsha. But I can't really place it though.
Of course you can't place it, Ebenike. How can you place it? Where on earth will you have met someone like Phillips? Where? Apart from here in this house. And with this thing happening now, this is the only opportunity for you to meet with someone like Phillips. Another place could be maybe in the laborers market, where he had gone to pick up 1 or 2 laborers for himself. And then you had the opportunity to have a glimpse of him. Ebenike, there's no way you would have met with Phillips. Just look at you.
Emenike, go out and make money. Emenike Gasemba. Allow me to bring in money, being the Madam Cash. He will still obstruct. Allow the young people that has money to bring into our house. The witch will stop them. What is your brother's problem?
Mama.
Okay, Nemegi.
Mama. Mama, I know what I am saying. Mama, I know what I am saying.
What is it that you're saying?
Okay.
Anyway, I think right now we should just look for what he will wear.
Yes.
According to Mama, material are the doll.
Very dull.
Kanka doll. So we will give the doll material to the doll boy. Mama, yeah, the doll one.
That day, both of you, you will be the one that will be telling that.
Get away, you. You don't have money.
Go and make money. You will still wear it on
I think you are right. Think at the door.
Very dull.
This is fine.
Yes, I can imagine. Oh my God!
I love your hair.
You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Wow!
Very beautiful.
Thank you, girls. Thank you. Because of this, your special greetings, I am specially inviting you to my daughter's traditional marriage tomorrow.
Oh my God! I'm so happy. We're going to be there.
And please, you must dress neatly and properly, so that you can be allowed to enter into the compound, into the venue, okay?
Okay, Mama, we'll be there.
Good.
Thank you.
Dress well. Anybody that wants to come, dress well.
Mama, you are looking gorgeous. Hey, you're the money for now. Then it's on some Hey,
because of the way you specially greeted me, I am inviting you tomorrow to my daughter's traditional marriage. Yes. But please, you have to clean up yourself before coming, please. I guess these are your children. Please wear good clothes on them so that you won't be sent away, okay? I'm inviting you because P-Square and Flavor are coming tomorrow. Yes, they will come tomorrow. It's so unfortunate that I am not with my handbag. I would have given you some money to take care of your children. But don't worry, when you come tomorrow, seek for my audience and I'll give you something.
I will. Why, Oma?
Hey, bring them.
I would like to see them.
Come along. Let the neighbors, let everybody come. Tomorrow is the day. Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Hey, Maya.
What is happening? Why is your in-laws not yet here?
My sister, I am as worried as you are. I don't know what's keeping them. I don't know what is keeping me. No, but have you tried severally? I have called you severally. And it is not picking this call. I heard something has happened to me. Such evil will not befall my daughter. Yes, such evil will not befall. I will keep calling him until he picks. And the worst thing is that he told me that not to worry about anything, that he's coming with food and drinks and everything.
Really?
So he will surely come. He will pick.
Mama, what is happening? What is happening? Where's Philip? What's going on?
Stop as you are. I don't know what is keeping Philip, but I'm sure he will stay home.
Mama, calm down.
Do you
you think he forgot about the wedding?
Well, what nonsense is that? How can a young, able man like that forget the day of his marriage? Is it possible? He cannot forget the date of his wedding. He is a gentleman. He is very rich. He's... Go and bring his picture. Let me show my sister. Okay.
Mama, please just keep calling him. Keep calling him.
Yes, I will.
Yes.
Maybe there is a delay. Maybe something is delayed.
Let's hope.
He will definitely be here. Man, look gentle.
Mama, do you traffic? This is it. I love it.
Gentle, man.
Come. What's that? This is unbelievable.
Auntie, what is it?
Is this the man that is coming to marry your daughter? Is the gentleman.
Auntie, what is it?
What is
there a problem? What's it?
This is unbelievable. I am highly really disappointed in you. You see this man? This man? This man died over 10 years ago. Hey! Oh, 10 years. How would I have known? Hey! Have you seen it? How will I have known that he... How will I know that it is the spirit that came to my life? It's because of his selfishness. Hey! That is it. Hey, whoa! Mama, it's a joke. It's a joke. Mama, it's a joke. It's a joke. Hey! It's a joke, Mama. Mama, it's a joke. It's a joke, Mama. Hey! It's a joke, Mama. Oh! Take my side. Mama! Go inside. You want money? You want money, big money. That is why. I want money, but I'm not getting it. Look at how you just destroy your daughter's life with your own hands. I don't want to cost money. Hey!
So this is how I will live with this case in this village. A dead man come to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage and even get her pregnant. The worst of it is that my sister Agnes has gone back to where she is this morning. My God, I am finished. This cannot happen. I will not let this happen. I must do something. I will not let this to happen. I must do something.
I can't bear this shame any longer. My mother has succeeded in making me a laughing stock in this village. How am I supposed to cope? Oh. Now my good-keeping husband has ended up marrying my best friend. But I wish I had listened to you. I wish I had listened to you. Look at me. Pregnant for a ghost. Oh. I can't bear this shame. I can't take it. I can't.
Uju, what are you doing?
Merike, please. Just leave me alone. I want to die. I can't bear this shame anymore.
No, you cannot die.
I can't. Don't tell me to give you the room. Do you know what I am passing through?
It's okay.
Do you know what I am going through, Menike? I can't take this. Just leave me. Leave me.
Uju.
What? Your mother had an accident. She was hit by a car.
What? My mother?
Yes.
Where is she now?
Some good Samaritan has taken her to the hospital.
Where is she? Which hospital? Take me there.
My children, I have wronged you all. I have offended you too. I have done so many unimaginable things. But please forgive me. Forgive me, Mom. Because I was so afraid of poverty. I never wanted to be poor. I wanted the best for everyone. I didn't know I was overdoing things. I did not know. I did not know I was overdoing things. Look at what I've done to you. Look at what I have done to my daughter. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wambiko. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay from the deepest parts of my heart. I've forgiven you. I forgive you, Mama.
My daughter, please, I want you to forgive Obina. Yes, please. Forgive Amaka and even Philip. Their actions were not ordinary. God has used them to correct me from all that I was doing that was wrong. So forgive them, Biko. Thank you. It's my son. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've wronged you. I have not been a good mother.
It's okay.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Continue to do the good things that you have been doing. Now, all this family together. All the good things that your father taught you.
Okay, Mama.
Keep doing them to hold this family together. Because wow.
Okay, Mama.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. So
I wish I had listened. I wish I listened to my husband.
It's okay.
I wish I had this opportunity to also apologize to my husband.
Mama, it's okay.
I killed him with my beard. I killed my husband.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, Papa will be very happy wherever you may be now.
Hi.
Mama, stop talking like this. You are not going to die. Mama, don't worry. You will be well, Mama. You will be well. We are all going to make amends. Let me meet you. Ujuma, my daughter.
Uncle.
Stop crying. You people should take heart and move forward with their lives. This is not the end of life for you. You see, God allows certain things to happen to us so that we can learn some certain lessons while living our lives. And I'm sure that by now you must have learned some certain lessons
concerning these events. So please, take heart and take good care of yourselves.
Emenike, you have to take heart. Take care of your sister. She's all you have now, and you are all she have. As for your brother Onyeka, nobody has heard from him. We don't even know whether he's still alive or dead. We don't know his whereabouts for now. So it's just you two for now. Your sister, you know her condition. She needs someone around her. So you have to be there for her till her child is delivered.
Okay, uncle. One more thing, my son. Please, anytime you need us, do not hesitate to call on us. We are there at your service. I'll always be there to take care of you. Ada? Stop crying. Enough of all these tears. Anytime you need our attention, just let me know. I'll always come promptly answering you. Go?
Okay.
Please.
Thank you so much.
You are my younger brother's children. And I cannot forget that fact. It is my responsibility to take care of you. So you always alert me at the slightest need. Oh? And I'll be there for you.
Thank you, uncle. Thank you so much. I and my sister want to say a very big thank you to you for your kind words and encouragement. Thank you, uncle. We appreciate.
Do not mention, like I said, my son. It is my responsibility to take care of my younger brother's family. Just call on me at the slightest need you have. Ada, please stop crying.
Thank you.
You go? Ada? One day we'll catch you. Let me take good care of your sister. I'll be back. Let her be. Thank you. Let's be going for now. We'll return later.
Maka. How are you? How are you?
I'm fine. Please sit down.
Please don't be surprised that we actually stopped by to see you. We heard about what happened, so we decided to come pay condolence. As well.
Are you okay? Thank you. Jo, are you alright?
You okay?
Are you alright?
What is it?
Okay, I think the baby is coming.
The baby?
Yes, I think it's coming.
Okay, let's take her to the hospital.
Okay. The baby's coming.
Easy.
Be careful.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Easy. Sorry. Let's close.
Careful. Step by step.
Sorry.
Nobody.